Ah, what's going on, everyone? Okay, so let me go ahead and set this up real quick. Yeah, there we go. We got that. So, obviously, if you are watching this today, it is Saturday for me, so hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let me just go ahead and post all this wonderful good nonsense, like always. You do what you got to do in that sense. I know YouTube is not doing any notifications for all the stuff that I watch, so I'm going to make sure, you know, I force people to see it, types of things. But yeah, all right, we got a lot to do, a lot of changes. Um, and by changes, I mean with my personal game, learned a few things, or at least different tactics compared to where I'm at now versus the other game. All right. Now I was kind of hoping that we would move to the desert after this horde night. Progress and everything, but I'm not really too sure. All I know is right now, I need resources. So we got to do something. Crafting materials. I did buy rock busters, didn't I? No, of course I didn't. And it's only been 3 days, but oh my god, I'm broke. But we do have a motorcycle, so haha! Yeah, I'm happy about that. Okay, so we need everything, though. That's the problem. What do we have near us? They have made iron, like, more scarce than it ever... I've never seen it this bad. It's not just my other game. What's up, God? Maybe it's my imagination, but I don't know. I'm not seeing as much iron anymore. Figures my first motorcycle trip, and it's to go freaking mine. But I've learned a few things from my personal game, and yeah, we're gonna, as much as I want to go to the desert, I think we're, what, like 10 minutes away from completing that badge? I do need to, get better gear. And that's what it boils down to. I actually thought about switching our weapons up. Yeah, I'll play fire with fire. Yeah, how is there... And we don't even have the helmet mod. Damn it. Or not helmet mod, the headlight mod. It would make finding stuff a lot better. Hell, by the time I freaking find iron. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's like the game doesn't want to give you iron anymore. Like, they finally give me a different color palette so I can actually see it. And it's like, nope, denied. Okay, we at least have a headlight. Where you at? I heard you bitching. Where you at? Alright, fine, whatever. Hey, that's right, we have a fancy bow. And I did get me a new controller, so hopefully any shenanigans as far as voice getting broken and everything is gone. Wow. Wow, it's going to be one of these days. Okay, never mind. So, again, hopefully that solves any issue as far as the distortion with voice and everything. Plus, I was playing last night, actually, since I didn't have internet, so I was playing my game. And, yeah, I was trying to run, and by clicking the L3 button, the analog stick, it was not working sometimes. So, it's like, yeah, good thing I bought this controller after all. Because it was starting to be hit and miss. It's like, well, that's how you get killed in this game. Go to run and it won't let you run. Which I remember, I think, was it 1.0 when we first got it? I was having that issue. And it wasn't the controller, though, on that point. Then again, it could be just 2.0 the same. Hoping that ain't the case. Damn, you got two of them? Well, to be fair, if you, get them on sale, which, see, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Usually, Sony has controllers on sale this time of year. You know, that, what is it, oh, what the hell is the event called? Days of Play or whatever the hell it was called. So I'm kind of mad that, we didn't really get any actual deals. Of course, the way I dug down is where, whatever. So be it. Technically, that's fine. We do need stone. We got a cement mixer. We got to get cement going too. This is all the crap that we should have been doing for a while now. I am so far behind, it's not even funny. See, that's what pisses me off when it comes to mining. Like, you can tell me that was all the iron? Like, just that one little freaking section? But I think we're definitely gonna take a trip back to the burnt biome. Now, I don't know if anyone's on Rat's Discord, but it was right after our last stream on this one. I went on my personal game, and after learning last stream with Radiated, I decided I'd do a test on that game as well. What level are we? We're 48 on this one. We are actually a few days ahead of schedule, and plus there is Horde Nights on this one, so I expect to be a little bit higher level than my personal game. But if you didn't see that rant, on my other game I was on day 9. Now granted, I was a level 35. I always have 125% XP. Just a little bit to get it going, but not enough to overly level up too fast. And yeah, went to a tier 2 piece of shit quest and radiated. So whatever they adjusted it for the new freaking Z types, because I know they changed like direwolves not to spawn until, what did I read, like a little over 100 or something? Which, direwolves are actually kind of fine, if you ask me. But, well, it is what it is. What's up, Merc? Ah, that's... Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I'm single, so I always think of singular when I buy stuff. Oh, but that didn't let me take that. But on my game, I know I went to, like I said, I went to the burnt biome. I decided to hang out despite all that. And the forever video, you know, I broke in for the loot through the wall, obviously, and found a level 1 attack rifle. So I ain't got a shotgun. I'm on day 13 now, I think, on that one, or day 15. Again, I don't have any Horde Nights on that game because I'm playing it more like a House Flipper style. I just want to grind out, survive. I might make a Horde base down the road, though. But I want to play that one a little bit more chill, just do missions and things of that nature. It's kind of nice not having to worry about a blood moon, I'll tell you that. Now, try to bring a little bit more of a survival feel to the game that they keep taking away. Hey, you're on vacation. Must be nice. When they're on sale, I used to always buy multiple. But they're never on sale, and now they're like, what, almost $80 freaking a pop? Which is absolutely asinine. Especially when the quality is absolute trash, if you ask me. I don't even know how many freaking controllers I bought for the PS5 now. It's ridiculous. I guarantee I've already bought a PS5 Pro at this point with the amount of controllers I've had to buy. They're so cheaply made. It's not like back in the day with the PS2 era where, you know, you can get an aftermarket generic brand, like from Mad Catz or whatever, which actually I used to like that brand better than the damn official one. Well, the style that I was getting at the time. There we go. Yeah, you're thirsty, hungry. Eat some gold nuggets or something. Actually, I'm focusing on all that, but at the same time, we actually do need to be. Well, I could dig for stone somewhere else. I did say hi, Dark, didn't I? It wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't have no internet, so kind of sucked. I used to do the whole fort thing. Don't get me wrong, I used to spend hundreds on fireworks and everything. Then over the years, I just pretty much stopped. Plus, where I live, I don't have a lot of room. It's not like it used to be. I used to love 4th of July. Unleash the inner pyromaniac in all of us. What's up, underdog? Been a while. How's your day going? I try to game as much as possible. Keeps me out of trouble. And it's a perfect excuse to get into a rant every now and then. Yeah, use the force type of logic. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get home. We got a... Oop. Mark this for later. Where's our motorcycle? Try to get some of this going. Because we do need concrete. I mean, let's face it. I don't know. I would assume we'll probably see radiated on Horde Night on day 14. So if that's the case, I want to make sure we have concrete walls. We didn't have anything. Alright, we got a little bit of gas in there. Oh, we got a dew collector up here. Okay, you're empty. Let's get that going. Piss on it. Oh yeah, we do have a crucible. Yeah, piss on it. Well, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, that's right. We did find a nerd outfit. Let's see where... That's right. Desert's down there. We'll take the stupid smoothies with us. Did I ever make lockpicks? Doesn't look it. Looks like I was an idiot. Or we didn't have the resources, actually. I've been so bad at grinding lately. So bad. Good enough. Drop you there. Drop you there. Oh, I can take care of it as much as humanly possible, but the drift still always pops in. Hey, what's up, Hawks? How's everything going, man? For some reason, we have a couple bandages down there, and I don't know why. You know what? We got a motorcycle. we're gonna be smart. We'll take the smoothies with us. Piss on it. I should have repair kits. We'll take at least a couple with us. I don't ever go home without it. We should have food. Bacon and eggs for morning. With the steak and potato meal. And you know what we'll eat too? Just cram all that crap down in our stomach. We'll be fine. Flush the taste out of red tea, because God, I hate tea. Oh, did you upload your third premiere? I'm gonna check it out. I don't know why I always thought those were usually live. Yeah, we gotta make freaking concrete. So we got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. We just got some stone. I went from a hoarding, grinding bastard to literally a looter shooter. I turned into everything I despised. It's that old saying, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain type logic. I think that's where I am at the moment. Alright, let's make sure we have plenty of freaking ammo, because I'm not getting caught with my pants down. We do have a crappy AK. Oh, we got an extra spare bandage in the under tool belt. Get the hell. Oh no, wait, that was the one. Do not mind me. I am an idiot. Give me some of you. I think we're good on that. In fact, let's have 2 stacks of you. We're going balls to the wall on ammo. Well, not really balls to the wall, but we're going to make sure we have an arsenal of everything. And we'll keep that in the bike. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We are burning a lot of daylight. I wish I could make that move a little bit faster. But we need to hit up just free loot. Free looting, burnt bio. Like I said, my other game, I don't know, well, that was probably just luck. But getting that tactical tier 1 tac, that definitely changed a lot on my game. Yeah, well, comedy's always good, though. What's up, Rebel? Well, that's me looking at chat. No bird? Hey, buddy. Ooh. You can tell with the new controller. I mean, we're here, so damn right we're gonna search that. Alright, we're good. You guys don't offer anything that I want at that place anyway. I would say I would have brought my dukes, but 1,000 dukes ain't gonna do nothing for us, so. Oh, I thought that was a deer for a minute there. At least we got the motorcycle to get there quicker, you know? Ain't had no luck in getting any of the vehicle mods, but that's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. If we could get ourselves a couple weapons, then at least going to the desert for a week wouldn't be too bad. We've already hit that place. I vividly remember that already. Because actually the right residence actually turned out to be not bad at all. Well, I don't have a tactical. I was able to sneak and get some good shit out of here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. What's up, El Mofo? Not really. I mean, the traders are, to me, traders are great. I get all my high weapons from Rec, or Jen, or you know. But I mean, is that the first polymer string? Oh no, we already got it. Well, we just need the arrow rust mod. Well, that was trash. Definitely take the murky water, though. And I can't ever remember if I have the Wasteland book or not, which I do, apparently. Oh, Jimmy boy! Oh, hey, Ed! Ammo, ammo, ammo. Thank you very much. And so far the struggle hasn't been much yet, but we're sure to change that here in about a minute. Hunting rifle, which is, yeah. Go to gun store for freaking farmer gloves, or lumberjack gloves, I think that was. Oh, look at that, tier 3 SMG. I ain't worried about all that loot. Okay, I didn't lose the stamina when I crouch sprint, and it seems like we actually. Oh. No worries? Okay. Ooh, cheeky. Hang on. The pokey poke. You can always tell a new controller. Everything feels a lot more quicker. The hell are we? Don't need you waking everybody up for me. Alright, let's see if we can do it. She just had a question to ask. Oh, can you tell I did this yesterday? Ah. Although I wish I would have had 300 lockpicks. Holy hell! We already maxed out on scrapping for fun? What in the shit? Holy... Oh yeah, because we bought a tier 5. That's right, yeah. The game lost its shit. Like, you bought a tier 5. Oh, hang on. We'll give you 8,000 books real quick. That way it don't feel special anymore. And teach you for buying it. How dare you, sir? That's like it's day 14. I got my 4x4 on my game. Fucking Grease Monkey for the win on 2.0. I'll tell you that right now. Now, it could just be RNG, you know. But so far, every game that I have used Grease Monkey, it's paid its dues. So, obviously, you're not going to get a book out of everywhere. But at the end of the day, though, it is still RNG, which can bite you in the ass in a heartbeat if you're not careful. We need some other juicy ass, well, we're not even in the burnt biome. The hell am I thinking? No. Now, I did do Fort Choppa yesterday, and I'm hoping I can find another one on this game, though. The bad thing, though, is since it's not since I'm not just doing wilderness, my chances of coming across that POI might be slim. I think we did do the high school. Trying to see what POIs we got. Okay, so while we're here... Oh, shit! Okay, so apparently we left some stuff. And we'll sell the baton parts. I'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. We already have one of those. That's not a whole lot of money, but I'll sell them anyway. I'll hang on to the HP rounds. I will say at least, they must have changed it. They must have buffed it or something. I don't know. But HP rounds are actually hitting a lot harder. At least they feel like they are. Alright, Jen, it's early morning. We have a horde night tonight. Or not tonight, but tonight in real life.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Johnnytown, crack a safe, or crack a cafe, crack a safe. I plan to. And Journey's End. Johnnytown is a trap. We need to find regular crap. Oh, it's 8:13. What are you selling actually?
Around the edges?
Yeah, you can smooth me out for it, if you don't mind. You do have a steel spear, which... Aren't we on a steel? Yeah, we're on steel. Ooh, a tier 5 AK. Boy, what I like it.
Too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
Alright.
We always need. You can always quit a job.
We need money
if
for
you
those
feel it's
vehicle
too
books.
dangerous, or just change your mind.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a daily algorithm thing that, you know, when you launch the game, it's like this day it'll give you 3,000 of the books that you want, and then after that it's like, nah. The next time you go to play, it just doesn't want to give it to you. And there's Johnnytown. If I had slightly better weapons, which actually we need to keep our eyes open. I need a good place to smash and grab. I would assume, yeah, we already did that. I know we already came here before. Load. Thank you very much. I regret not getting more arrows. Here, Farrell. Alright, at least you were. Get some books going. We'll sell that. Wiring. We should have a bunch of crap come out of that bathroom, though. Hey, guys. I'm trying to read some books, man. Oh, just paper. Hey, wipe your ass out with that, I guess. The fuck you looking at? Well, I never had bacon just fucking follow me around. Ooh, fuel reserve tank. Nice. Medical. Let's grab these books real quick. Pocket mod schematic. Make some money out of that. And that's right, we did pass up a couple books around here. We'll just nickel and dime every damn thing we can get. Definitely schematics. I was gonna say toilet pistol, but we don't need that. And we bought a knife, so don't give a damn about trying to find a knife anymore. But I will take the murky water. And if I'm being smart, I should be taking the... I need to get back into that habit of actually stripping crap and gathering at least some resources along the way. But again, I've become so lax that it's really bad. I mean, I'm suffering in a lot of my games now because of it. And I can deal with that. And, of course, we could just bolt it, but trying to remember where the end loot was. I can never remember if and I subbed to you. God, I could have sworn I was. I'm so bad at that shit, it's not even funny. Get that out of my... Oh, we gotta go through that. That's right. Eat some yucca while we're here. Because nothing says food like yucca and pasta in the morning. Got you napping. And thankfully, this still works. Now, once you get feral, or those infernals or whatever, maybe not so much since it's a one-shot hit for their ass. But it's still a viable strategy. And that's all that matters in my book. Hey, back. Nobody? Well, I guess I'll just come on over here and check out your Kraken books. I mean, piss on it. That figures. It never fails. God, I'm so bad at that shit, man. It sucks because I try to make sure I'm sub to everybody, you know. So I do try to watch everybody. Kind of hard when there's a whole lot of everybody's, but I try to make my rounds here and there, you know. So I always feel bad when I forget. The sand, I don't care. We'll take that and sell it. I want those vehicle adventure books from Jen. Bar brawling, good God. So we're at tier 4 on that. I'll take you. I mean, we can make easy money by just stripping every damn thing, but don't feel like doing that right now. I'll definitely take the glue. Search these real quick. Let's get the hell out of here. Not worried about fighting dogs and everything back there. Job well done. You scrap? Good. We need these. And we miss some books. And don't know where you thought you were gonna go, but not far is the correct answer. Shut up. Nope. Alright, how about now? Smarts. Pretty sure. Yeah, we hit all the ATMs and shit, haven't we? Too bad we didn't have a piggy bank out here. But it's sad. I'm still progressing fast, knowledge-wise, as far as like being able to craft, than what traders are actually selling. That's like my game. I could do. I think one of them is selling a tier 3 SMG, and it's like that's cool. But if I had legendary parts, I can make like a tier 5, tier 6 right now. Same like a pistol. Now that game I'm struggling on legendary parts. I'm having no luck on that. Aw, come here, buddy. Yeah, we'll hang on to the high power rounds, because why the hell not? What is it?
Well, congratulations.
I'm not sure.
My payment to the Duke now.
Oh, I mean, I can get you some money if you want. Fine.
I think I've got a job. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Well, Jen, I'm gonna get myself killed, so. Because there is, idiots in that one. If I remember right, there is, the hell we call them? Bubbles, I guess, maybe? I don't know. The mutated jackasses. But we're gonna go our way. Our way, I live. I follow their path, usually when bad things happen. Everybody check the mailbox. Ooh, a little bit of frame rate drop on that one. And Spearmaster, which we already had. Well, technically we go that way. And then we come out from there. Should be nobody in here. That toilet pistol. Now you give me toilet pistols. Take that bookcase. There's that. There's Johnny boy. It's been so long since I've been in this POI. But that's a trap. You go to retreat, you can't back out. I'm stupid, but I'm not going to be that stupid. And just a nice hand there. I can live without that. I think I'm overreacting, but I'd rather overreact than underreact. Oh, I thought you were going to run. I gave you too much credit, Jimmy. That's on me. And we're done. So why clear the entire house? Ooh, you are concrete. Oh, you know what? I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna... I do want to get in there. I want to get, I kind of want to get a little bit more ammo. Because we do have, oh, whatchamacallit? We do have, an Area 7 right next to us. So without a doubt, that is a place I definitely want to hit. Take the iron. The rest of the shit I don't care about. Oh shit, look at you! Cheeky little bastard giving me one of those. And then a feral. Wow, Jay. There you go. Sit down. Oh, son of a bitch, we already had one. Never mind. Well, that's okay. We'll save it. And we'll put that bad boy in, like a 4x4 or a gyrocopter down the road. It's one less one we gotta build. Not a bad thing. Now, let's go down here. Oh, I kind of remember this one now. Hey, Kitty. Bye, Kitty. Ho ho. That's a lot of cops. They called the popo on me. Come on, you guys can walk around him. I mean, he is blocking the door, I will say that. Yeah, Kenny. Oh shit, we killed both cops? Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought it was like Judy Witch. I thought we had mutated jackasses down here. Another... What? Well, we'll take the parts, though. I guess I'm not going to argue with that. Trash loot. I appreciate it, Hawks. Airport, huh? Have a good trip, man. Speaking of legendary parts. Yeah, we got the final loot. That was nothing to brag home about, even though that was a freaking tier 3. That was kind of bullshit, but whatever. I mean, the sad thing is we do have a tier 4 pump shotgun, which should be strong. It's just our skills don't translate to that either, so. Rogue boots, I don't care. We'll sell you. We'll sell you and you. Hell, you'll sell for $50. I'll freaking sell that. Whoa. There you go. Trying to read chat while I'm moving.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Might as well take the ammo, right? And 2. We're done with tier 3s. Well, gee, I don't know. Maybe $7,500. All right.
Dive into my inventory.
I'm gonna dive into your flotation devices. How about that? So we'll take you. We'll take you and you. And that's not it. We're rich. And let's double check. Yeah, you had a freaking. I am not buying a freaking. And 1 level in spear is not going to make or break us. If it was a tier 5, that was a tier 5, we would be talking something else. Lockpicks, you have tools. Oh, shit. You got level 2, but no steel pickaxe. Damn. So on the books, you're done. Food, you're done. Anything here? No. Alright, Jen. Well...
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Son of a bitch, we got a nerd outfit. Hey, I can make a stump baton. Well, Con, I don't see you around, buddy. So, she's mine. I'll kill you all. Just saying. If we gotta fight to the death, yeah, I'm probably not gonna fight to the death. Too lazy for that shit. If you bribe me off with like some snacks or some shit, I'll probably let it. Probably won't retaliate. Like if you can send me like a full box of Tim Tams, fuck it, she's yours. That'd be a fair trade. Oh, we never got cars. Okay. I'm just, you know, I'm old. I just want food. I want good shit. Tim Tams are amazing too. And it sucks. Cause right, next seat over in Ohio, there's that Aussie store that actually sells them. But now that we're in summer, I wouldn't get Tim Tams. Now, I would get, prick. I would get soup. Even though you can buy, like, for $1.50, it comes with, for what is it? That ice pack or whatever? But you know that shit don't ever really work. Plus, after 3 weeks of not working, I kind of need a paycheck. Could you, like, slide away from my bike, please? Yeah, you play with that pole. Work that corner for me. Steve, make me my money. Yeah, to me, they're good. They're good. You didn't hear the lockpick, he heard me. Motherfucker, come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah. Look at that. Super easy. Could have gave me a freaking mineral. Olé! And... Ooh! Ooh, that had to hurt, huh? There you go. Let's just snoop around. Ooh, fun loot here. I don't think we did it yet. Do got to be careful a little bit because I've been getting radiated out of these guys. Pull you around. Yeah, we haven't even done any of this, so I should be searching for our damn so we can keep getting them, you know. Vehicle adventure books, anyway. Yeah, now, buying them overseas and having them ship it, yeah. That shit ain't cheap at all. That's why, even if I would have won that that little raffle that Dan does, I probably wouldn't have been able to, I wouldn't have accepted them spending that type of money on that shit. Oh shit, an airdrop. Wow, nobody came up. Alright. Ah, there you are. Kenny. Thank you. Skeletor. Now for a bigger fight. We'll take the gas. There's that idiot out there. They still glitching through the ground? Yes, they are. Why won't you die? Well, alright. I'm cool with that. I was expecting the dog, or at least the idiots over to our right, to come flying out of that shed. They usually always do. Well, I'm not arguing. Not arguing one bit. Working step. Oh, we got a nice variety here, at least. We're already done with Tech Planet. Or not Tech Planet, but the tech books. Which means we could, in theory, actually make ourselves a stun baton with an infinite, well, not an infinite charge, but at least with the stun repulsor mod. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I would have been able to, you know, willingly accept it. I mean, that's some expensive shit, you know. Oh, you see that, huh? Get your own damn bacon. And we just throw all that in there. We'll take you back. And for shits and giggles, keep going south. Ooh! Got Grace over here. Now I had a hell of an adventure with the bear den. Oh, I thought that was the piggy bank for a second there. I took a job to the bear den and... Oh no, that ain't Grace. That's the O'Reilly part. Sure enough, I decided I was going to double dip it, right? So sure enough, I go in there and there's only one freaking, one bear, which was sad. I started the job and there was actually, it spawned 3 bears in. 2 were in the same cage. Dirty Laundry, I think, has ATM. Yes, you do. But bears are not dropping as many red bags as they used to. You know, I'm actually, I'm really surprised, Gambit. You would think they would have that feature. Well, there's no smell mechanic. Which, honestly, I'm perfectly happy without. Because you know, if they were to ever give us that, it would be broken. You'd carry one piece of meat and they'd fucking spawn 8,000 of them on you. Waste of stiff. Guess we can see if we get a drone. We've had luck getting drones out of these. Out. Take a vehicle adventure book. Ooh. Ew. Let's go play with a demo. Hey! Bro, trying to siphon gas out of my bike. Holy shit, dude. I mean, crit resist is nice, but what the hell are we wearing? I mean, we'll sell it. Sorry, we have an academy to go to. I don't think we've messed with this one yet. Nope. Let's just make sure our bike is nice out of the way. I don't know. We're gonna need, I don't know, like 21 of them or something. I don't know. I thought I heard an idiot. Wow, Jay. There you go. You get my arrow back? Thank you. Yeah, Legacy they were. I just think, well, with the way they are, I wouldn't put it past it being absolutely broken if they were to add it back. I mean, let's face it, it's kind of hard to have faith sometimes. Hey, buddy! How about you just, like, jump down from there? Or not. There you go. I mean, I guess you could go through the entire building. Instead of, you know... Sorry, Jimmy. I didn't buy a shotgun for no reason. Look at that. Look at that little bastard go. What the hell are you doing up there? There. Since you're an idiot. I'll take the free XP then. Ah, that one had a little pep in his step. I didn't even get to see what he had. Somebody over there bashing stuff. Oh, he didn't have shit. And y'all are a big disappointment to everybody. There you are. There you are. There you were. Thank you very much. Hey, herbal. Herbals are not bad. Alright, think we're safe. Bunch of ammo. What do we got in here? I'll take that. Passing gas, shotgun. Alright. Nice little well, that could be sold for decent money. Magazine extender, which we already had one on you. Let's just get into this one. No, this one was in 1.0 as well. Yeah. Definitely had better luck on my other game. And that was a freaking academy too. That makes it even worse. Yep, I guess we can drink that. Alright. What else we got out here? Yeah, we might actually have to hit that Area 7. I was kind of hoping for at least a little bit better firepower, though, you know? Yeah, I mean, the final loot's right there, but I don't really give a rat's ass about that. Okay. My luck, I'll have radiant and all that bullshit coming at me, though. Plus, I ain't got nothing in stealth, so gotta remember, I'm not technically built for stealth right now. That is Grace. Okay, I thought we saw it. And we haven't been here because there's still a mailbox. I still want to make a base out of that. Yeah, trash. And survey says some stuff. What are you doing out here? Well, if you did it, yeah, I mean, if you did it before the during experimental when there was nothing there, it is a cool location though. Heh, put the bitch in the ditch. Oh, Gracie! Gracie, 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 Gracie. Drop me a red bag, please. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. Oh, you jackasses go to sleep. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. And just like that, dinner and a prize. Well, ain't that some shit? And again, what is up with... Damn, another legendary part. Ha! That reminds me of that He-Man meme. And I said, hey, hey. Oh, God, I hate that fucking meme. I don't know how that fucking meme ever came into play. I don't know. I said, hey, what's going on? Hey! Hello! Completely missed my shot, but that's alright. Oh, you little shit. This is why no one likes you. Well, I was trying to open the medical supplies. Oh shit, we're out of room. We'll take the steel parts. We can get rid of that now. Turn you into that. We can take you. I kind of want those. Because you know I'm going to get a concussion if I don't have them. Yeah, there was... Well, actually, when Glock went through it, like, the first time, there was... I don't even think he saw one. But it is a cool-ass POI. Oh. Well, thank you, sir. May I have another? Do I have any... We got no spots on anything. Oh, we do have an extra spot there. So, swap you out with that. This side's only 100. We're gonna have to get back to the bike. That robot schematic for your headbook. Why, yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Looted it already. Too bad, man. And of course, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna save the shit. We'll just sell the shit right to Jen before we leave. Look, now you're feral. For a moment in time, he thought he was powerful. Well, hello there, beautiful. Not you. Go away, Skeletor. Okay, it's right there. Let's go drop this stuff off at Jen. We'll come back, hit that. Let's double check. I think we hit this last time. Yes, we did. If there's any chance I'm gonna find freaking guns, it would be in a gun range, wouldn't it? That's where it would logically be, but logic and the fun pimps don't always add up. Are we close to the... Ooh. See, I'd be afraid... Oh, we even got an airdrop. Shit. I would be afraid of, Actually, let's get the airdrop first. I'd be afraid of the map went to the south. Because that would be the freaking desert biome. Holy shit, that's 1 kilometer away? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, game, but it's a realistic feature as far as, yeah, having a smell. I mean, if they go after a freshly killed animal, why wouldn't they go after, yeah, if you're carrying meat? But there should also be a way to conceal the meat and not need a freaking motorcycle or, you know, something like that as well then. The problem, though, is look who's making the game. So, in that regard, you know it would be broken somehow. Like, I mean, it's already bad enough that I can be on top of a... That's like last night. I'm in a 2-story building. I'm crouched. I eat a piece of yucca. And it triggers a Zed from outside to come busting in. So, you know, there's that point where it's like, don't add no more features, guys, because you guys don't know how to make features. In my mind, you know, because it's like, how the fuck is a Zed hearing me munch on a piece of yucca while I'm crouched inside a closed building on the 2nd floor? Hey, Chubby. Oh, he literally pooped it out. Damn, I'm getting a lot of steel. I'm not arguing. Shit, we still got all this crap in the bike. And the worst part is, even when it's not broken, they'll fuck with the shit. So, I mean, you just can't win. Oh, Jen! Look, God, now we can both have a Jen. See, look, there's plenty of Jen to share around. She's got sisters all over the place. I want to find her dad and thank her. Just saying. That motherfucker's follow the year, if you ask me. Alright. Jen. Of course, we're gonna rob everything that she has. I don't know. Like, it's like a lot of these developers just don't know what it... I don't know. I mean, they have their vision for their game, and I get that, and I appreciate that. And, again, I'm not taking away from the... You know, I guarantee it's hard work. I guarantee it's not easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Then again, getting funding and doing it is two different things as well, so there is that. But it's like some of the decision making, how? Or how do you not know? What in the shit? I'm not arguing. Actually, that's a lot of... That's a lot of things we can make now. We'll be able to make a tier 6 SMG after a few more handbooks. Well, more than a few, but we're getting close. And while I've come to love the M60, we're not really spec'd into strength like that. And with the expanded list of the skills, look at that tier 5 now.
Good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
It's a little bit more of a problem because of
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Hang on, what do you have? For me, it's a little bit more of a problem because I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff, trying to be a jack of all trades like I like being. Actually, let's see what you have on weapons real quick. Tier 5 steel sledge. Tier 5 steel sledge. The game literally just shits it right in your face. Use this weapon. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But you still only have iron tools. Damn, Jen. Drum magazine, maybe? No. No. Alright, well, you know what, Jenny? You got some duct tape. But I kind of want those books. So, here. You can have that. You can have that. That.
Well,
And
you just
there you go.
brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
And actually, before we go any further, activate that so I can see her on the map. We still got an airdrop. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to sell, so... Kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to sell it all in bulk, but actually, I'll hold off on the cash. Let's make room on that. Shit, I still want to do that shooting range real quick. Maybe we get a weapon.
Proven remedies only.
I just want to sell... Ooh, serrated blade. We'll hang on to that. Sell that. Because you got 3 of those. I want that. I want that. I do want the forge ahead. Shit.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
We gotta be getting close to the tier 6 SMG then. Well, I mean, the rifle world would be good. Damn it. Switch. There you go. Where's rifles? We're so far away anyway. We really are. Well, I mean, technically we can make our own TAC 6. Or, well, TAC 6. A tier 1 TAC. We're just 2 away. Alright, let's get back to... let's get our airdrop. Let's get back to Jen. You never know, the airdrop might actually poop us out a weapon. Well, there's a lot of times where there's a lot of gens, so I mean, technically... Oh shit, it's right on the road. Vehicles... Range mods. Sell, sell. Oh, we already had one. Sell it. Alright. Just a few more things to sell. On Legacy, I would have broke my leg just then. That's pissing me off. That's not doing that. Drive! Drive! We still got a gun range to smash into real quick. Bad thing is I would love to go down some of these country roads, though, as well. Like I said, a Fort Hoppa, or Fort Choppa. Hoppa. Good God. Fort Choppa, it's still super easy to get that main loot. So I did it last night. So, and Bob's Boards and Carl's Corn still super easy. Even though they moved the door, tried to make it a little bit harder, but it's still technically not hard to get in. So I can get over here. What all we got? Need the AP rounds. Leave that there. Shit. I know you're getting hungry, but out of the way, girl. Oh, wait a minute. This ain't the one we did. We did the one in the green biome. It would be nice if developers would listen to the community. Not all of them don't. A lot of them do. A lot of them know how to put that balance of listening to the community on what they want and implementing it in, and fairly implementing it. Because you're never going to win against gamers. Let's face it. You're never going to win. Gamers are... Woo! Gamers are going to find a way to break your game. I don't give a fuck what game it is. Awesome sauce? I've gotten awesome sauce out of this bad boy before. Pulled one out of those on multiplayer. Buckshot. Buckshot. I'll take it as lead, I don't care. Rogue hood. I get shittier loot every time I wear a rogue hood. I refuse to wear rogue. I'll take that. That. Yeah, you beat on those walls for me, girl. You're just a little bit... What the shit? Ooh. Oh, she made me my money. Hey, Beck. Don't mind me. The hell with iron arrows. Is that it? Alright. Rinse and repeat. Or don't. Hey, buddy. Don't need you jumping on my head. But we woke him up. That is shit loot. We hear that door, we gotta bust out. Oh, you think I'm above busting into 7,500? That's cute. It would take 10 fucking lockpicks to break a fucking cop car. We're buying some breaching rounds, that's all I know. Once we get our hands on money. That's the whole reason why I love shotguns even more than anything on this game. So sick of fucking lockpicking in this game. Another treasure map. Oh, now you give me water purifier mod? Thanks for the free gas, jackasses! Like I said, last episode, yeah, I didn't expect radiated, but now we're not seeing radiated. So tell me, what the shit's up with that? Whatever. Success! Okay, so I want to keep that. Sell that, scrap that. Boom. Scrap. Eat. Weighted head mod. Now we'll sell that. I don't need the water purifier mod, so we'll sell that. The extra weighted mod, I don't really give a shit about. We'll sell that. So, I really should keep the high-powered rounds, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I've noticed at least in this version, it's been slapping a lot harder than it. Like at 1.0, it didn't matter. I never saw no use for it. It just didn't feel like it was, worth the effort. Now at least it's making a little bit of a difference, I never really could get into Battlefield. I bought Battlefield 1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't need another one of those. Technically, we don't need bow parts anymore. There you are. If I'm going to sell it, I might as well repair it. Let's see. Repair you. Repair you.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. Looking for a little pain relief?
My problem, though, is, again, I'm not a PvP person, so...
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
The audacity of some Zeds, you know? That's why, yeah, like that's why I like PvP, like I said.
Meds here.
I'll save the cash. That's 140.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Decide.
And be sure to tell your friends.
That way, when I got buffs, at least that'll go a little bit higher. So, the cash I prefer to save.
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Oh, look at that, God. She's flirting with me. Sorry, bro. You're not here. Was there anything... Shit, a nail gun. Where do we got a nail gun? Well, shit. Now I don't remember. These are things that were important that I should have known by now. I want to get a... I do want to get a learning... forgetting elixir. A multiplayer, anyway. Since I'm going with intelligence, apparently. I need to set my skill points. That's what I was saying earlier as far as skill points. It's harder to be a jack of all trades the way I prefer to play, to at least spread them out so I'm, you know, good at everything, because I like using everything.
Aww. Nothing this time?
Nope, sorry, Jen. But the way they expanded the way the perks are now, definitely makes it a little bit harder. No, we ain't leaving a treasure map behind. I can tell you that right now. Oh, you do got room. Of course you don't fit in that. Don't care about that. Bet you I ain't got a nail gun. She belongs on the streets now. Well, that's her cousin Jen. Then she's got another cousin called Jen. The family wasn't original. I mean, just so you know. So it's not the same Jen. It's, you know. Definitely not leaving that acid behind. Did we have any acid in here? Yes, we did. So that means I'm not leaving the springs behind. Did we have any springs in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we'll take you. And I guess the bones are on us. I was kind of hoping that I was going to have enough time to do the desert real quick, but I'm thinking we go ahead and maybe we try to do Area 7 in the morning. Is that feathers? Get the hell out of mine. There you go. Now you're a campfire, bro. Want to be feral? But I kind of want to do those treasure maps as well. Although, actually, we were coming... Ooh. Actually, let's go over here. Hey, if it goes into the burnt biome, who gives a shit? I just don't want to be too far out. Because I don't know how long Area 7 would actually take me. Alright, Stefan. And Taylor. And... they're relatively close. Okay. Stefan's is up there. We'll do some inventory management. Why wait till tomorrow? Let's do this shit now. And actually, I need to see if I got any skill points. I think we do. See, she does have a nice rack. That's the whole point of Jen. Figured I'd double check just in case. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go through the entire thing. I'd probably just go for the loot. I just don't know the layout, so... Yeah, that's the catch-22. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, what the hell we got in here? Be gone with that. Technically don't need that. Definitely want that. Don't care about that. But I think that gets me electrical parts. So shit. Take one of those, why not? 5 mechanical parts is really not worth it. Don't really care. That's not enough cloth, though. Oh, cool. It was just enough cloth. Perfect. So drop that. Put the legendary parts in there. Put you in there. No place for me to put that in there anywhere. That leaves up 4. 5. Scrap it. Toss it. We'll get more of those anyway. If I had more glue, I'd scrap one of these. But we ain't got no cloth. We're going to get... Well, actually, we're going to get bullet tips and everything, so I might as well hold off on that. 4 headlights. Scrap you. No. It's not what I want to scrap. I want to scrap that. I can make forge iron at any point in the world. We already got gunpowder, so that's actually going to be good. In fact, let's just go ahead and grab you. Grab you and you. I should have sold the damn steel sledgehammer parts. And do I see anything else? We don't have an AP. Yeah, I don't have a magnum at the moment, so piss on it. That should be what? Brass? Perfect. And mechanical parts. I could technically say piss on that. We'll get more of those. And got this damn nerd outfit. Keep forgetting. Did we get anything? No. We got any skill points? 1. Oh, that's right. We got four levels into treasure hunter. Hey, because I'm a jackass. We already got you. We can't go any higher. We can go a little bit higher on that. What about agility, real quick? Can't go any higher than 3. Could do run and gun. Can't go any higher in parkour. I think Master Chef would actually probably be pretty good. One level in Lucky Looter, why not? Actually, why am I digging like that? I wonder why I ain't got no lockpicks. Yeah, I'll probably end up scrapping those if I have to. Which, there's a good thing. There's a... Not good thing. There's a good chance I'm going to have to scrap them. But just in case... Ooh, a pipe shotgun. I feel so fucking honored right now. Can you feel that loot bonus? I'll try to hang out to the clay, though. Although at least we can make a fuel mod. Or, well, fuel reserve. So that's good. I just ain't got a whole lot of gas, so we're going to have to probably buy some gas. Because I haven't looked, I don't think we can make a chem station yet. Oh yeah, we can. We just unlocked it apparently. We're at 50. So if I have any oil shale, we can make some gas. That'll get those challenges out of the way. I heard loot's broken right now, but getting a tier 5 M60 is fucking amazing right there. Like I said, that reminds me on 1.0 when I decided to try Novice Game for shits and giggles on a side game, just to see what Novice Game felt like in compared to Legacy. And yeah, I think that was day 5 when Rex sent me to a job actually in the wasteland right down the road. And before I even started the quest, the damn the car actually gave me a tier 5 compound crossbow, which that was pretty strong. Not gonna lie. I only had steel arrows, but it's like it was still a compound bow. No, actually, no. I had my forge by then, so I had iron crossbow bolts at least. We do need the clay, though. That's why I'm digging a little bit extra here. Yeah, it's not Howard. It just works. I was still waiting to play Skyrim on my toaster. And survey says, what ya bullshit? That's what that is. That's what the survey said. Get that damn perk to get more fucking dukes. Now one fucking treasure chest will fucking give me dukes. I've only had, out of all the games that I've played so far... No, wait, I'm following a red marker like an idiot. I've only had one treasure map give me dukes, and it was only like 6,000. Although, to be fair, that 6,000 actually paid for my, my Crucible in my personal game, so... It was all I needed to be able to buy a Crucible. But it's ridiculous how treasures don't fucking give dukes like, you know... I mean, I'm not expecting 80,000 fucking dukes out of a treasure, but at least give 5,000 at minimum. Otherwise, stop calling it a fucking treasure chest. It's a fucking ammo dump. That's what it is. Early game, it's nice seeing, you know, yeah, having a couple of materials to make a couple of rounds of bullets. If you're really struggling for ammo. But then after a few days, you can just get ammo everywhere, so. There we go. Alright, anything else we're going to sell? Yeah, we'll sell that. Scrap you. Sell that. I mean, we're not broke. Don't get me wrong. Alright, we'll sell those. Part of me wants to hang on to them just for shits and giggles to make one. Because we're eventually going to get all the damn, freaking, actually, where are we at? Yeah, only 3 more away. Be able to effectively use it without needing it. Oh, we do have a stun baton. Huh. Do I... Let's put the high-powered in here. We'll check his stock in the morning. If he's selling something really, really amazing that we need the money for, we'll sell that. I mean, we do got 25 grand. We don't have no sugar butts, I see. No awesome sauce, no buffs or anything. That sucks. Alright. Let's get home. Let's start prepping. Area 7 should be right to the north of us. And if anything, we'll just make we'll make a tier 1 tack. I don't give a shit. It's better than the damn AK. Well, shit. We got stuff in there. I guess we'll just put all that in there. Well, that's our first cast. Put the smoothie in there. Yeah, I don't have one for tools. Okay, we do have a nail gun. Awesome. We ain't got a whole lot of concrete though. Okay, that's already concrete. We'll have to buy some concrete. And speaking of preparation, start crafting that. Guess we'll just put it in that box for now. You still growing? Nope, you guys are done. Potatoes are in-game loot. And you know what? We'll whatchamacallit, continue farming, I guess. Make 3 of those. Come on. Thank you. Did I have, we got no potato seeds out of that? Well, that's some bullshit as well. Fine. I'll make my own. Damn, we didn't even get no pumpkin seeds either, huh? Not enough pumpkin to make one. Technically, we should be good as far as needing smoothies, but there's that. Let's look at seeds. How we have mushrooms? Not good on mushrooms either. I don't know why the animation. See how quick that goes? Man, they like going in a rage mode a little bit way too much. Right there. Okay. So, let me focus on everything. Oh wait, gunpowder. Go in there, Jay. We do have a cigar. Son of a bitch. Well, I do appreciate the extra room. I could. Oh no, the MVGs were on multiplayer. That's right. We ain't got a helmet mod, but we do have MVGs. Forgot about that. What else we got here? I have a feeling we should take more ammo. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to sell. Can we make? Yes, we can. Alright, let's see. Do I actually have the ingredients? We got beer. We got a couple pumpkin. We got you. Make some cornmeal. Son of a bitch. And eggs. Ooh, oh yeah, we got eggs. Hell yeah. I don't mind cornmeal when I make it my damn self, you know? Let's see. Take those with us. And maybe we will bring those AP rounds back. You know what? We'll hold off making a tactical. Even though I would prefer to have one with me as I go in there. But, the damn thing. I mean, yeah, I can look and just see that it's not locked, so I can see what I can craft. So much easier. What else can I craft? I think the drum magazine's still locked off for us. Yeah, it's still, damn it. Oh, we got that. Wait a minute. Oh, damn, that light didn't... Felt like that light was a lot dimmer then. Never mind. I'm going to assume that we have a bunch of edges down there. So you know what? I'm not taking a chance. Okay. What do we need? We need glue. We need to make a chem station. Forged iron. We need a beaker. Need 3 cooking pots. And we need you. Damn it. So 200 of those. Make more steel, which technically we could upgrade our fighting defense with steel if we really wanted to. Alright. Do have a little bit of oil shell, which we got more than enough smoothies already made, so it's always the damn pipe bombs, man. Fine. I mean, pipe bombs are nice. They work. So you know what? Fine. We'll make 20 then. I shouldn't need my shovel in that place, should I? Alright. Where are we at on everything? We're still missing the damn water. That pisses me off. The one damn thing I want. Yeah, Tech Junkie, we're already maxed out. Spear Hunter, we're maxed out. Art of Mining, we're maxed out. We're almost maxed out on automatic weapons. We're 1 away on the Farmers and Great Heist. 1 away on Pistol Pete. 1 away from Ranger. 1 away from Shotgun Messiah. 3 away from Sledge. I mean, we're finding the books quick. Alright, well. Good God. No sugar butts in here, huh? No. Thought we had at least something as far as gear. Where are we at? Level 2. I mean, technically, I could at least make a level 2 sunglasses. At least we'll have something. And we already have 2 of those made, so might as well. Make that behind those. Beautiful. So I guess we're going in with 300 rounds of shotgun slugs, 450 of those, Full round of that. Arrows. I got bad juju. I got bad juju feeling. Just saying. I mean, there would be a lot of military guys, but I kind of want to keep I kind of want to see. I kind of want to keep those for Horde Night, you know. Well, as far as this game goes, MVG's at least I'm able to spot like at 1.0. I haven't been in the Wasteland 2.0. I can't see it being any different. But at night, when it starts raining, I'm trying to hunt dire wolves and Zed bears. Just a regular helmet mod and just regular any light. It's a pain in the ass to see them sometimes, but it clears it up to where you can actually see them in the distance, which is what I'm after, especially when I'm hunting them. So for me, NVGs are kind of important. Had a cough there. They're definitely a lifesaver. Like, yeah, on a night like this, at least I can see, right? But then even the pine forest, man, when if it's nighttime and it starts raining, it gets that super dark, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It definitely adds that element of horror to it, which is why whatchamacallit, that Escape from Tarkov mod, aside from all the guns and everything, guarantee it, you know, that nighttime definitely has that element that the game has been missing. And we gotta do this first thing in the morning too. We good on that. Let's stock up on drinks. In fact, go ahead and make some more. Let's just do 40. We got repair kits in there, but I think we're gonna carry repair kits on us. Which that is another thing we actually need to make. I got no place for a fucking chem station. Shit. I just thought about that. I mean, technically, this ain't supposed to be... I didn't expect to be still here, to be honest. It wasn't the original intent. Should have moved next door. Really should have. Yeah, and even if I put it there, I'd have to move the workbench. That tent... It does block that off. I'd like to save the Molotovs for tonight. I'll save the lockpicks. We'll use that to bust open that hardened chest at the end. Trying to think. Actually, should be able to put it right there. Or at least that's what I'm going to hope for. There. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to wait 7 minutes on that. Area 7, here we come.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares. You got money.
Flashbang would actually be nice. Ah. I like how they got sentries up on the roof. That should have pissed him off. Where you at, buddy? You're having issues, huh? Ah. Nobody on that, bad? Alright. The bad thing, though, is, I don't know the layout of the place, so it's not like I can smash and grab because I don't know where to technically go. Although I think at the very bottom, ain't it right to the left is where the loot room is? So actually, maybe I do know where it is. Now, come here. Technically, ain't got all day for your bullshit, dude. kind of want to loot everything, but at the same time, you know, I want to make sure we're moving quick. I don't give a shit about that. I just don't want to get swarmed, you know? That's the biggest thing. It'd be a cool area for a base. Like I said, after when I saw a little bit of it, it definitely reminded me of something that I wanted to build on Legacy. Not gonna lie. So I always did want to do, like I said, I've mentioned it many times, like an underground facility and everything.
Lift malfunction detected.
Oh, no shit, lady. Any chance is that where you come out of? Let's go take a peek real quick. I am not above breaking through concrete. I would love to go through the entire place. Legitly, though, at some point. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely one I want to experience. Never mind. Trying to see if I can see the main loot. Ah, that's the one that stepped on the landmine! I see your bitch ass coming, huh? Depends on what's coming out. What? Squatting they had a piss? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get the memo. What's up, Travis? Yeah, this is the one that he was, that he used. He built it right in there. Sorry, Thick. Ow! Look, you little fucker. How the fuck is my health all the way that low? That motherfucker just take one hit out of me and... Oh! That fucker took all my damn health in one fucking hit, dude. See, that's what's fucking bullshit with that game. People wanted to play with fucking insane goddamn damage output, they'd play insane fucking mode. Well, that should have cleared every jackass out of there. Fuck's sake, dude. Stay down. God damn! Oh yeah, it only takes 5 minutes. Fuck off! The fuck you lying, Jack? Let's see how this bullshit is. A bunch of lies! Mother... prick. You better be dead. Hey! That means legendary and a vulture. Oh, no complaints. Well, I would say a good loot, but we're about to have a second round helping of bullshittery. And that sounds like something really running. Is that Infernal? Another Frosty. Oh man, you son of a bitch is gonna pour out of here. Not today! Look! Oh, go to Area 5! It'll be fun! We'll have a great time! That better be a fucking tier 5 everything in this game fucking place. So what? I guess it's just like an infinite fucking spawner down there? And they're fucking running like Legacy. Over the top fucking zigzagging bullshit. Is there anybody else? I don't give a shit if they're lactose intolerant. They're gonna get so much goddamn cheese, they're gonna shit their fucking brains out. I hear banging still. Plus the purse give me the strongest thing in the world. Wouldn't that be some shit? Iron arrows. And moment of truth. A hunting rifle. So, free for getting elixir. But as far as actual amazingness or anything like that, not so much. Now, there definitely could be a bunch of other shit in here. I heard a landmine. That's all I know is well, I didn't hear a landmine, but we heard an explosion. Or that might have been actually them hitting a barrel. So, what do I think? I'll pop some pills, lick my wounds, and say, bullshit. That's what I'm calling. I'm calling it out. That place was a bust. Although I know it's RNG, don't get me wrong. No, I know it's RNG. There's that chance. I mean, we did get first aid kits. So that actually is a really good thing. I really shouldn't be poking my head in other shit. Although, I mean, that should be the worst of it. They even like, here, have this. Yeah, I want to see if. So originally I was looking at. Oh, okay, it was just their own little emergency exit thing each year. Yeah, right, whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Go see what Rec has. Definitely could have been better loot, but. So, at least from what I've seen, frost claws go down pretty easy. Oh, I know, right? I have yet to use them in mimic crafting or anything, but I've been wanting to use those between those giant ones and even the other ones, just because you have the like security password when you open it up. I think it's fucking cool. I like that sound effect when you go to open them up. I just haven't implemented them into a game yet. I haven't figured out how I want to do it. Because I still like, whatchamacallit. I like the gun shelves and everything that I've been using, so I'm kind of torn. Actually, we'll save those. I mean, we're able to make a vulture now. Oh, we did have a level 2 in here. I don't know, whatever. Let's open up you. I'll take those. Sell those. And technically, I'm nowhere where I'm going to be making. So let's make as much money as humanly possible. I am a little bit disappointed that it didn't get really anything out of that place. That's kind of a shame, you know? And actually, now I'm thinking about it. But the thing that's killing me now is, that means in 2.0, when I go to set up an armory, I will need 3 fucking chests per ammo type. At minimum. Unless I switch entirely. I don't, well, see. Or maybe no. Maybe I do get to that point where I just say hell with it, and in my games I go 100% AP rounds. When that time actually comes. Like, I mean, if we would have took that mausoleum next door, I'd probably be set up a little bit better right now. We definitely would have a lot more room. Oh, surprisingly, we actually didn't go through as much shit as I thought we were going to. Well, fuck, what the hell's blocking it from here, then? Is that where I used, again. Didn't plan on staying here long term. That's good enough. We got oil shale. Bad thing though is it's not what I want to be wearing, but that's. Yeah, that's only for buying. Oh, good! Good, my girl's here. Come here, you freaky bitch. Well, damn. Oh, good. Twins, Basil. Come on. Must be Jellica's jam. Don't shake like that. Bloop. Yes, yes, come see the Pollock. Get out my spikes. Go away. Should've took the hint, bro. Burn, you heathen fuck. Whoop. Missing with all my shots now. You didn't take the memo? Get out of my spikes! And y'all could have dropped at least something. Nope, instead they just pooped their drawers. That's fine. So, let's grab you. Grab you. I need to be wearing that. In fact, right now, I don't give a shit about that. How about you have some bandages on you, Jay? That might be smart. I don't know why, but it just seems like that might be smart. Oh, damn, that took all of it. Save the AP rounds for later. Guess I could have left that trader box after all. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Well, we got that buff, that buff. We got cheese. Well, you know what? Yeah, we got cheesecake on us. We just don't have any sugar butts. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could have been a smart ass and jumped that. And we got quite a bit of stuff. Good thing I grabbed that cheesecake because Apparently I didn't bring any here. Let's see if he has any sugar butts, though.
It'll be a good morning. Let's get this over with.
Alright. And survey says you ain't got shit. Well, I mean, you do have a tactical now. Robotic sledge, I don't really give a shit about. That's not gonna make or break. Drum magazine? Nope. You do got vehicle adventure books, which I do like.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Ah, there's that morning wreck.
Bye.
Vehicle adventures. Wiring wouldn't be a bad thing. As far as tools go, he's got a level 1, and that's what I already have. And nothing else. And in you ain't got shit. So you know what, Rick? I'll buy those. I'll buy those, and then I'll buy that.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
And now I'm not using the nerd outfit in... Son of a bitch. Thankfully, it is still early enough. In fact, repair you, repair you, repair you. Try to make the most money as possible here. That's why we're selling the old vehicles as well. We do have a wreck down there. Okay, let's go down there. For some reason I was wanting to go back home. Yeah, we can eat when we get back. Or we'll buy something while we're down there. I just want to make sure we're back and ready for Horde Night. Oh, the nerd outfit. That's why I wanted to go home. Might as well take advantage of it. We did find a level 4, so I'd be stupid not to. That's 25% or 20%, ain't it? 20%. And let's face it, progression is king. To stay ahead of this crap, so grab you. You're coming for the ride. So right off the bat, got a double there. I mean, technically, we don't even need that many steel parts. I think to make a tier 6 weapon is only like 6 parts, ain't it? Steel spear, steel, steel, steel. Yeah, it's 1 part for each one. So technically, you know what? We'll keep some. There we go. That's another grand on top of everything. And I guess we might as well go ahead and eat while we're doing that. And I guess might as well drink. That'll be another little reward we get when we get to the wreck. Hey, girl. Oh, that's right. We have the fuel. Well, that's all right. We still need to craft that. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, okay. We didn't bring any lockpicks, though. Shit. I was gonna say, while we're down there, if there's anything real quick to bust into. Because I can't honestly remember. What that town had to offer. Whoops. Let's try to do some of these back roads, though. Like I said, if I could find a Fort Choppa, I would gladly run into that real quick. That is so easy and quick to get. I mean, you do got wilderness POIs. Well, that seems like a trap. The Eater's Gate? Oh, was that Wasteland? Huh. And we got the black screen. Which, if the game crashes, we'll know why. Although, FYI, if it does crash, obviously I'll have to start the stream again. But it actually happened last night. I was playing normal, wasn't doing anything. Didn't even do anything extreme. I was just driving back and forth. And, yeah, mid-drive, the damn game just crashed for no reason. So, no warning, nothing. So, obviously, always keep that in mind. Feels like we've already been here. Yeah. Yeah, we cleared all of that out. Yeah, ain't that... That's the POI that I got killed in. Or radiated. We went to... Well, we did see radiated. Oh, that's right. Did we ever go in here? Yeah, we did. Doors are wide open. Actually, I think I've already hit every quick location. I mean, the houses are worth... I mean, it's kind of sad. I've been skipping over a lot of the residential, and the residential is not bad either. There's no way I did not come in here. But let's bust down that door just for verification. Yep, okay. Red rubies wouldn't be too bad to get in. I left the damn smoothies. I was gonna say, oh, I can just run into the desert real quick and kill off a couple minutes real quick. On the mission, people! Get down from there. It ain't this kind of bar. Honestly, Pig, you too? Looting been that bad? Not really worried about that. Ah, vultures. Big hitters I don't care about. The only doubles I want is the ones that we're actually using. Helmet mod, look at that. It's not always the best loot, but there's a lot of times where I actually get relatively decent loot out of that place. I mean, it is RNG at the end of the day, so... That's like Area 7 was a bust for me this time, but if I found another Area 7, I could probably go in there and probably find something really good. That is not wrecked. Let's just double check. Well, I'll take a free loot bag. Ow. Yeah, squeeze right through. Sugar butts. Perfect. No awesome sauce. I forgot to check freaking awesome sauce everywhere.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's
Armor it
the
up.
goddamn door. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Shit. You're also selling a tier 4 tack. Well, shit, we can make a tier 6 SMG. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, you got those, you got those. I do like those. Level 1 steel. No, that ain't worth a damn. And you're not even selling duct tape. But I kind of want all this shit out of my inventory. The tactical would actually not be a bad idea, though, now I'm thinking about it.
If you don't like my food,
Well, no.
you can always go dumpster diving.
No, what am I thinking? Okay, pop you. Pop you.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Shit. I didn't mean to sell the ammo. Shit. And I just did it again with the ammo.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I would buy that tack, but... level 2 will be just as good as the 4.
That good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Nope, and I never will.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
Alright, close to 40 grand. So I'll take you. We'll take all of you. All of you. Maybe that'll push us up. I think that'll get us to level 2. And... yeah, there was... no. I mean, bullets wouldn't be a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. But you're not even selling really anything. You're selling slugs, which is good. $1,000, I'll buy them. I don't care. I'm done with lockpicks. And you didn't have anything in mods, did you? No drum magazine. Bullshit. Oh, but you got blue. I'll take the blue.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Alright. Basic electricity unlocked. Alright. It's still relatively early. Yeah, we've already seen them. And I don't think there was a trader there. Now, ideally, setting up somewhere here long term would be great. I did that with, thankfully, the house that I'm doing on my personal game, it's damn near center. You know what? Let's double check that area just in case. In case we missed a wreck. I know I saved a screen of the map when I started it, but I can't tell you what it looks like. I don't remember. So I don't know if there's a wreck down there or not, but yeah, we cleared that place out. But I figure maybe there's some other stuff to hit real quick. Or we find something along the way. Alright. I mean, we will need farm plots. There you are. Keep searching for vehicles. We're close to actually making a 4x4, ain't we? Think I... or no, I might be thinking of my game. Yeah, we've been on this road. Wow, we've been on this road and we didn't even search the cars. Out of my way, bunny. And survey says, vehicle venture book. Nice. Just in case. Oh, I'll take those mushrooms now. That's why I don't mind leaving some things behind in vehicles. We can leave the Dukes in there. We don't even know if there's going to be a wreck down there. Chicken, you get to live today? Almost thought I saw something over there. Come on. Oh, the way station. Nah. I mean, technically, it would be a long clear. I got no lockpicks, otherwise I'd bust into that damn place right now, I'll tell you that. Ah, if only I had. Hang on. Is that the right residence? No. No, that's the house I took over. That's the house in my game. It's got a juicy, Okay. Hang on, guys. How do you like that glitch? We're not quitting. We're just exiting the game and reloading it to avoid crashing. That sucks. But hey, at least we avoid it. But that's usually when we go into a different biome for the first time. We seem to keep getting that. So that glitch has got to be linked to that biome progression shit. For some reason, it's giving, at least on console. I don't think I've seen that happen on PC. But yay, console. Yeah. And I gotta turn that on. It's back to freaking 80 degrees. Ridiculous. You had everything green? What's up, Eagle? That's I haven't seen that one yet. So far, I keep seeing the black screen though. And then, as I was saying earlier, last night I was playing my other game and just driving. I did some looting. I didn't really do anything, crazy or anything. But I went into the burnt biome to see Jen, and I ran into a storm as soon as I entered the biome. So I left. Looted a place that was nearby, went back, storm was cleared, saw Jen, and then on my way back, or no, that was earlier. I went home, and then the next day I went back toward the burnt biome, searching for more loot and cash, and that's when the game crashed. So, the only thing I've seen, as far as like, something linking with that biome shit. Yeah, that's weird. That was a weird glitch. Did it go away at least if you, I would assume you load it back in. Yeah, it was not stable when they released it for console. They need to hire people. It didn't take for me to encounter my first black screen. So if they do got people that play the port as a playtest, they're not playing the damn game. What do we get? Saga. Of course we got a Saga. Alright. Actually, no, there's books in here. Now, sometimes it books. Ooh, that was worth it. 4x4. Just like my game, day 14. And I know you can probably go a lot faster on that shit if you really go hardcore. No evidence. No, nobody saw that. But yeah, I got my base. I'm repairing all this. Obviously, I'm repairing it all. But I actually, in defense, I actually took out the stairs right here. And I'm living in the little bar room at the moment. It's actually a pretty decent setup. Oh, this one ain't got the bar sign. I'll check the toilets. Though I don't think we really technically need anything from there. But I do want to check this for legendary parts and all that. Definitely ammo. More high-powered rounds. Then I got my dew collector sitting right here. I put blocks down here so they can sit on there. Hey, buddy, would you like to stop that? Now we're ready wearing level 2s. I ain't worried about the trash over there. You look radiated. Not anymore. Could have pooped out the bag for me though. Just saying. That floor caves out underneath us. That's a cop. That was a cop. Alright, let's get out of here. No evidence? Hole in the closet. It's kind of like a hole in one. Oh, it didn't work for you? Damn. I wonder what caused that then. I didn't mean to have that. But then that don't wake her up. Or, well, him. Get my damn arrow back. Oh, that's right. I don't need lockpicks. Because takes a little bit extra because it ain't an auto, but that's fine. Another treasure map. That's good. We'll just read that. Some more dukes. Grab that. Grab the food. Or maybe not. God, shit. Whoops. Well, that was... Whoops. Oh, wait, we missed one. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Take that. Actually, you know what? We'll take the oil shell. Why not? I kind of need gas anyway. And let's see, which... Not bad. I mean, that's basically what Streamer Weekend is. I mean, it's... Let's face it, that's what Streamer... That's all Streamer Weekend is. Get a couple of minutes in. Oh, shit! Bob is right there! I mean... We got a motorcycle. Howdy, Bob.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today? If you need some work, I could sure keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased. Look what we got here.
Robotics. Fucking steel, dude. Fucking hammers. It's always goddamn sledgehammers. Nothing. We'll buy that, we'll buy that, we'll buy that, buy that, we'll buy that, that, we'll buy that and that. We got 2 minutes. And nope. Bunch of bullshit. Ooh, I'll buy that. I haven't seen that yet. Nothing on the tool section, huh? I'm not buying a level 2. There's no point.
Thank you very much.
Holy shit!
Here's what I've got. I feel so short.
Nah, we'll get lockpicks.
Off a dime.
Alright! We didn't get a reward for seeing Bob, though. The trader, opening trader routes? Or is that quest still active? It's still active. So even though I saw that Bob, seeing that Bob didn't count. That's kind of bullshit. We've been here. Oh, that's right. We never did make it to the town to. Hey, no, we never did go to that town. Although I think, we never mapped out the west side. You have to be on the safe side. Be helpful to know. But I swear, every game I play, it's always sledgehammers. They'll always sell like a tier 5 steel sledgehammer on fucking day 3. But any other thing that you use, no. I'll give you a tier 1 maybe, or some bullshit. Is that destroyed? Yeah, that's fortified farm. Actually, read you, because maybe. Let's hope for a double. Yeah, double on that. I'll take that. Just read that. What else is in my bike? I know I just threw everything in there super rapidly. Get that out of there. It's too damn dark to. Although we see tall city buildings. Oh, I could have bought those lockpicks. That's what I should have done. That's the only catch-22 with the breaching rounds. They don't work on cop cars and treasure chests. Wrong button. So that's the only catch-22 with those, but to be fair, usually the cop cars don't really mean shit as far as when I have weapons. When I have breaching rounds, I usually have weapons to deal with anything that comes around if I really, really, really want to open them. There's a Moe's. That's the end of the road. I want to know the backstory to that, because you got Moe's and you got Bo's. Oh, look at that! Shit, we need a... Maybe that's what we ought to do. After Horde Night, go to the center of the green biome and find a place to... See if we see a place to set up camp. I would like to sell that bullshit, get it out of my inventory. We'll grab a cheesecake just in case. Iron Breaker. Awesome. That'll make mining a little bit better. And we'll sell that as well then. We'll take it. I'll take your gas. Ain't worried about the trash. I'll take the oil shell, though. And not worried about his food or anything. Awesome sauce.
Afternoon. If you bring... What the hell do you want this time?
Drum magazine would be amazing. Oh, now you're going to sell an iron breaker after I get one. Although I could use one for that. Did we get a random horde? Holy shit! Look and see, you got to bitch a little bit. Now, the game will give you what you need. How far are we from,
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
We got a random horde, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're a little bit of ways. So, we'll use you, eat you, chow that down. And you know what? Even use an awesome sauce, because why the hell not?
Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
It's not much, but it's something. They're both same. I'll take it. I'd almost be tempted to buy the ammo. How much? Whew. That's a lot of money. So first things first, grab you, grab all of you. Claw hammer. Bullshit. We'll buy you. Thank you very much. We'll buy you. You know what? Cement's cheap. I will buy that. And then we'll buy all your eggs. We'll buy all your mushrooms. And I think that might be it. We'll buy the honey. I'm not wasting. Nope, not gonna risk it.
All
And
that
Magnum
gawking
Enforcer
at
number
goods
4.
And that's all you buy?
Which one was it? That's the last one I need.
Fine, take a fucking look.
And you're down to
Be
900.
careful out there.
Awesome.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Who? You. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Let's get this over with.
I don't need that one. What's up, Bad Blunt? That's why I go to multiple, trying to find as many as possible. To me, even on Legacy was king. The more you could find, the better you were off. There. At least we got 50 rounds. 50 of those. I mean, he does have a shitload of AP rounds, though. That's the bad thing. I mean, we could afford all the AP rounds. And it's only $5,000. So it'd be, well, it would take 10 grand to get all the AP rounds of that. But to be fair, I don't think we're gonna need it. We should be all right. We need the
Thank
the
you
blue
very
though.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's put the blue on you. Alright. Should be trying to steal my damn bike. Yeah, if we can find a nice central location, we have to look around in between all these towns. I mean, yeah, you can just move to the next biome and whatnot. But if you want like a centralized location, especially in the green biome, especially early game, so you can branch out to everywhere, which actually was a tactic that I used in Legacy, which is why I would do seed mapping, because I would find that perfect location not only visually for my base, but equally so I had a nice surrounding, options to go loot. And of course, it always worked out great because early game, when you didn't have the mini bike, at least I could run from town to town, increasing my chances, and it wouldn't be that much of a drastic change. If we had time. Is that little? Yeah, I haven't got to see that one yet. Now, unfortunately, I don't have enough time to actually craft the SMG tonight. But that's alright. How was your second horde night? Safe to say the doors are wide open. Yep, I always double check just in case. But we should be able to make ourselves at least a tier 2 tactical, if not a tier 3. Even though we're not spec'd into machine guns, really. I think we got 1 point in it. But that Forget Elixir is actually clutch. Because then I can rethink some things without needing to spend $5 grand. Damn, where the fuck's home? There it is. That can go in there. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. I don't even know what the hell all I got. I'm just... Oh, we'll put the cheesecake in there. There it is. I was gonna say, where the... It's like, I'm pretty sure we had honey. We just got nothing on resources. That is so sad. That is not just sad, it's bad. Okay, so we can make a level 2. Ooh, it takes 8? I always forget about that. Yeah, who am I kidding? Who the hell am I trying to kid? Yeah, I've only found like 1 or 2 legendary parts the entire time I've been playing my other game, which is about equal days now. Have you put anything into, I know I've been asking everyone, so if I've already asked this before, have you put anything into Grease Monkey? So far, Grease Monkey has been, it's saved my ass. We got everything on us. Craft you. I mean, technically, 2 more parts and we'd be able to make a desert vulture. Not bad. Not bad. Hopefully that will be done before Horde Night. The SMG I don't have any faith in, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. What else could I do? I mean, I am technically so close. Oh shit, we never even finished killing the spitters. I thought we killed enough of them. I know we're only like, what, 10 minutes? Oh shit, we're 12 minutes. 12 and a half. I'm gonna have to make another damn smoothie. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're 1 away. Ain't that a bitch? And we're still 5 away on that. I know I really haven't been rushing to get my badges, though. Yeah, heavy armor. Yeah. Although, what difficulty do you play on? We could actually... Technically, we could, no. I don't want to make that. Nah, never mind. Man. I am hurting for scrap polymer so bad. And even worse now. I need to do a lot of resource mining after Horde Night. But I would like to, yeah. Yeah, see, this is... if one of these POIs pans out to be pretty decent, I don't want to build my tower like I did last time. That don't look like that's going to be one that I want. Wouldn't mind a nice little quaint home. That looks like a cavern system. That looks like it's got a shed out back. Or is that the well? Is that the hexagon? Ooh, I'm hoping that is. We might move there. Alright, that's the Arcana Caves or whatever the hell. Then again, that might not be good. I don't want them... Well, no, that'd be a far enough distance. If you figure if we live here, I get any treasure maps. Should be good as far as distance-wise. See, I think we were... Although we were coming... I think we were coming down here to actually read down... Anyway. Okay, anything else we can make? That's right, we can make steel... Son of a bitch, Jay. I done forgot we can make steel tools. Level 6. And we got so many damn, oh well. That's fine. We'll save our shit for when we need it. Good on handguns, on shotguns. Where we at? Still can only make a level 2. So that was still a good buy. Area 7 didn't pan out for us, though. That's the only bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now as well. Warrior. We can make level 3 gear now. So not too bad. Okay. Let's get our shit organized here. Four minutes. I think that'll be done before Horde Night. Repair kits. Okay, we're not gonna need you. We're not gonna need you. Not gonna need the wood. I will want water. I will want repair kits. In fact... Just max you out. Alright. And then... Start out with the high power rounds. I don't think we really got any learning elixirs, do we? I think we only got one. Though I'm pretty sure, I think they did nerf. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that used to be 50%. See if Rick has any. Yeah, the iron spikes will always be a nice slowdown. You bastard. Anything change real quick?
Oh, how's my... Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Just in case. I mean, yeah, I could have made a tactical 4, but whatever. Any goodies that I could probably get real quick? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. We already bought everything out of all the traders that we know of. So there's technically... Yeah, you don't even have duct tape.
If you don't like my food, You can always go dumpster diving.
That shit would probably taste better than what you're offering. I can't think of any other place that has, I don't think we've really seen any, other vending machines. Which does suck. I need to get to the commercial district. No. No. I think there is vending machines in the common, but we never cleared it out, so it's not where I really want to go right now and try to fight them. Not for a damn learning elixir. It's only 20% anyway, so it's not really that much of a... I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Unless I'm really, really misremembering everything. I could have sworn that we were getting 50%. Yeah, there could be either a vending machine or, well, a drink machine or a vending machine in here. We never did clear out this way, though. Get! Damn. Could clear out, Butcher Pete as well. Alright, now, enough time. Let's get out of here. Although I did fight my first charged zombie earlier. Came out of Area 7. So that was fun. One fucking hit took me down to like, what, 9 health? Some shit like that. Absolute bullshit. We did have a damn mine. I didn't forget about that. Play it smart. Another reason why we do. What else do we got? Could put the ×2 scope on there. I guess. I think that actually can go on there. Yeah, so. Alright, we definitely want you. We definitely want you. Do I want the scope? I'm not a big fan of a scope on it. I guess maybe a ×2 would be alright. In a normal situation, that would get me killed. Only worth 100, whatever. We'll scrap you. Drop you. Actually, use the high power rounds. Where are we at? Level 51, game stage is only 74. So we shouldn't have to worry about, like, demos or anything. What's up, Shots and Giggles? How's your day going? Yeah, the tier 4s are getting... Well, I mean, on this game, I died once, and that's because of a tier 2 quest. I'm pretty sure we were in a tier 2. And then I know on my personal game, I didn't die on that one, but I went into the Aldo's Cabinet, which is a tier 2, and yes, it was infected, but I was only a level 35, so I was expecting ferals, not radiated, and I swear to God, one of them was a freaking infernal. They busted down the door in one shot. It's like, I think that, then again, it's only made out of wood, but little ridiculous. But you were just in time for Horde Night, Cat. We'll put that away. The bow is not going to do me no damn good, so let's put that out. Let's make sure we have buku ammo. Oh, we need the concrete. There, full stack of concrete. Is there anything else? Technically. This place is a mess. It's killing me that shit's not organized. It really is. Actually, we got quite a bit of concrete. Just in case these idiots decide to get pissy. I mean, we really shouldn't have to expect a whole lot of... But better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's got damage, so... Actually, make that 3. Down to the wire. Holy shit, I used a lot more than I thought. Oh! Oh, God, help me. Nah, that should help us. Oh, we should be alright as far as repairing. As far as this Horde Night, I think it should be alright. I mean, we did really well on our first night. I will say that. I don't want to sound overconfident, because you know how bad shit can go really quick in this game anyway. But for what it was, the first Horde Night was actually really smooth. I thought it went really well. Actually, they really enjoyed busting through here last night. So... we'll give them that. We'll try to save the AP rounds, but we can always swing around and grab them if we need it. I think we'll start the night off with... Nah, let's use the slug ammo. I'd rather use regular ammo during the the week, you know? So close. Well, I could have had that started a long time ago. That's just my own stupidity. And we even got regular... We'll use the high power rounds right now. But I want to make sure we have even regular ammo on us, in case things get out of hand really quick. We'll take our party favors on you. We'll take the Molotovs. Yeah, we'll start the night with those. That way, if they want to get froggy with the spikes and shit, we'll drop them on their head. And I think we should be good. We should be good. So actually, we got 30 minutes. Let me stop right here. Let me go bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. This would be the second one. Yeah, repairing doesn't take much, so I should be good. Yeah, compared to the first Horde Night, we're definitely pretty good. Now the first Horde Night, I was able to use a spear a lot, which I actually liked. Which technically got Grandpa's moonshine. We still don't blur us, so I don't want to use it. That's what we need to do. Load up on fluids. Make sure we're nice and fed. Eat some bacon and eggs. Drink another freaking water. And you know what? To be on the safe side, in case shit really gets out of hand. I don't know what I did with my wood. Probably in the crafting, ain't it? Nope. 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 Yep. And that's all the wood we got, too. Oh, that looked like it was going to go all the way up in there. That would have been great. Alright, for the time being, we can just put... That like that. That means I can still exit that way. Okay. Whoo! Second Horde Night. What is that? 1511? I'm hoping, man. Appreciate that. Hello! Oh, look, I got friends! Aww. I mean... Oh, yeah, we got skill points. Oh, damn! Party's so good, they already called the cops. See, that bullshit, they still fucking spit. Get down from there! Adios! There! All I know is wherever we set up our next Horde Night, we definitely need height. They already went through all those fucking spikes, dude. Thank you. Oh, I even clicked on it. I think they already busted in the fucking underground again. These dumbasses. Oh yeah. Ah, I keep thinking that there's a long-range weapon there. Well, I was hoping to move to a different biome for, like, hopefully a better building. No reason why that fucker go into the wall. Look him, correct? Look, it ain't a Twinkie down there. Quit that, you fat shit. Woo! Made him launch that bag. Hi, Karen. Look at all the friends I'm making. They're bringing me housewarming gifts and everything. Man, I feel so fucking loved right now. Let me share that love with you, thanks. Although, while I appreciate all the new friends I'm making, put your damn dog on a leash. I see the dogs, and I'm expecting to see dire wolves, you know. You look shocked. Quit that, you piece of shit. This is why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. It's a little hot. Oh! Hi, Crispy. I swear to God, it looked like that dog just pooped out of the bag. Yeah, you better run, you prick. Swear to God, why do dogs have more fucking hit points than a damn Zed? Damn, Karen. You're gonna dodge every damn point-blank shot. How the fuck you hit me? Bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. That is definitely why we have to move, you know? Yeah, they changed it, but seeing dogs on the second Horde night after 1.0, normally I always saw direwolves at this point, you know? Ah! Good, follow it, pass it up. Like I said, it's fear. For me, anyway. case anyone's running at that point. Oh, a little bit slow. Might have to go say hi to everybody down there. We're having a fire sale. Motherfucker! Loot! That is my loot! Damn it, Dick! Man, see, can't take Thick anywhere. He'll steal your shit. Go away! Go away! No! No. Oh, I turned away for 5 seconds! Can't even take a drink without you jackasses. That was down to our last clip. Tell you what, shotguns are still the great equalizer in this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's it. Money, money, money. Money. You're in them damn bags. And all my loot. Doop. Just throw it all in there. Man, I haven't seen this many damn loot bags in ever. Damn, this was definitely the best fucking Horde night so far as loot goes in 2.0. Although I am curious to see what damage they've done around the building. That. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Anything else that I've already read? I want to keep that schematic, though. Scrap the stupid tools. We don't need stone tools. Take a quick little peeksy everywhere. Alright. They never did bust underneath us. Oh, yeah, they did. But they always seem to not do anything. Now, if this was solid, and we were taller, and I had my normal setup, I don't feel that we would have to worry about breaching. Like, if I did my, tower again, I don't think that, I honestly don't think that base would fail. Almost 2 full boxes. Alright. Let's, get the hell out of here with the pipe. The fucking crap is that? Let's see. Actually, damage real quick. Oh, you sons of bitches! Motherfuckers, man. They were busted. Ooh, motherfuckers were busted through underneath me. They were trying. They could try, but they didn't win, so that's all that matters. Let's just repair that real quick. Put that away. I mean, we did go through a bunch. I mean, don't get me wrong, a bunch of ammo, but for what it is overall, I think that was actually really, really good. Get our ammo back to normal. Make sure we have a stack of you. We'll take our arrows back. Let's make sure I have my bow. That way, in case any bullshittery happens, then we are prepared for that. Although, if I'm being honest, because in a regular open fight, I need to be able to see my left and right. I can't be looking through a scope. Okay, what the hell did we get? And let's just go ahead and grab you. Immediately put you on, because I know there's a shitload of books. So let's see. We did make some ammo back. Let's grab all the books. Bar Brawler, drop a bomb, nice. Schematic for the muzzle loader, whatever the hell it is. Tactical Warfare. We had another full auto mod, nice. Then in the other, 4 more magazines. There's my Arrow Rust mod. I will gladly take. Lucky Looter, Brass. That. 6 of those. 2 of those. Made 450 bucks cash. 25 steel. A little bit of Dukes. Although I think, actually, wasn't that my ammo that I threw in here? Yeah, that's my ammo that I threw in here. In this box, though, that wasn't the case. So, I mean, we made a few things to sell. Let's see. That one double with all them. Desert Vulture's up to level 2. Bomb Shotgun up to 3. Like I said, now the game's gonna freak out since I did buy that 5. So it's gonna have to do something, you know. Originally I was gonna say the hell with it, and we go to the desert. But I really need a crafting base, you know. I don't know. I mean, we got no resources. And it's just going to keep getting worse. I mean, I'm setting myself up for failure by not having concrete being generated right now. You know, an active mine to get the resources I need to fuel that. It's become, and that's why I consider this game more of a looter shooter now, because and I'm not a big fan of that. Not by any means. Because I like the grind. I like the getting the resources and all that good stuff. Yeah, you had an automod on you. So we got a spare one for an auto shotty down the road. Or our SMG! Ha ha! Da da da! Now if we just get ourselves a drum magazine. So actually, if I want it, we can say goodbye to the tactical. Which we're not, because there's a good chance on a Horde night that thing will come in handy for having a second weapon on us. But that means any 9mm that we get that's one less ammo type that I need to carry around. And with the automod, I think the automod actually speeds up the fire rate. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah. Not a big fan of the scope. Wait a minute, did they? They put a scope on it. That was never there. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like the snow biome. I do have a soft spot for the desert biome because of Legacy and where I used to start out. But now, yeah, because it's filled with spitters. I mean, the Yeti actually so far doesn't take much to kill. Now, of course, the radiated versions and all that shit is probably a different story. But see, I think the addition of those two ruined the game as far as those biomes go. There was no need for those. We don't need mythological cryptids in our fucking zombie apocalypse. That I'll go to my grave saying that. That was an absolute waste of a thing that did not need to happen. Cause yeah, I've never heard anyone saying that. Boy, I wish I had Yeti in my zombie apocalypse, or the Mummy Returns. That would be cool. You know, not once. See, I don't even have wood. I got 50 wood to my name. It's bad. But we should still have a little bit of oil shell. I am going to need another one. We should still have... Yep. I'll want 3. We should have mushrooms. Yes, we do. That'll cover all of it. I thought we were down to 10 minutes. Apparently we weren't. No, I don't want... we don't... You know, in my mind, we don't... That was shit that we didn't need added into the game, you know? They're just stupid. Because to me, it doesn't fit at all. Now, if the entire theme... Ooh, maybe we should hold off. See, here's where that's why I was talking about. Need to actually scout this out over here. If this is a good location for a base, which it would be, because we got a wreck there, we got a wreck there, we got that wreck there, so we got 3 wrecks there with a 4th one up there. That puts us in damn near the center. I mean, technically that's center, but snow is like right up here, I believe. But that would put us in a good striking distance, not only to Jen, but to Bob. I think there's a Joel out here, actually. Unless I'm thinking my map, I can't remember. But I know that's Wasteland, so there is 2 big Wasteland cities that way. I mean, I did screw up this game in the sense that I originally had... When I talked about 2.0, my first game was going to be more nomadic. We were just going to move to biome to biome. Yeah, no storm. Which I don't mind the storms. I would like to. I would love to set up in the different biomes and have a base and then see what the storms look like from inside, like my log cabin, just to see what it would look like with a snowstorm outside, the blizzard. I think that would have been cool. Alright, we're up to 5. We are specialized in spears, but we are also specialized in agility more than anything. Our strongest weapons are going to be a vulture, SMG. The shotty is going to be very important as well. And this is where I think the perk system, they need to do something. Because I can't multitask. You know, you get to level 5, it's like, I need this to get higher, but that's 2 points, you know. And then what kills it is every single fucking perk is 5 more points. And you level up so damn slow, I mean... It's kind of bad. I mean, that's like, I need points in Mother Load. There, we got position, so I'm good. A point into a Master Chef wouldn't be bad. But then, yeah, because, you know, it's becoming so linear on the way they're doing shit that it's like you need to pick just an attribute, and I don't want to go all in on just one attribute. I don't like that. I don't want, you know, the first fucking, 75 levels of my gameplay to just be limited to just one attribute. I don't like that concept. Now, in hindsight, Treasure Hunter is actually kind of shit. I mean, it would be nice to be able to get a weapon, armor, or item in every treasure chest. But the Treasure Hunter like this, getting more... I'm not finding any damn money in them, so all I'm getting from this is, like, what, $200? So that's not worth it. But we need to keep getting Spearmaster up if I want to use melee. Which, to be honest, with the higher tier shit that's coming at us, and my opinion on melee at the end of the day, it's not worth it. So let's go U. We'll have to go another level to get higher into that. And that leaves us 1 point. Now, more sneak damage would not be bad. But, never get a broken leg when falling. We're going into parkour. And we'll have to go from there. Okay, so we got 3 smoothies. We got our shovel. We got our nerd outfit. Blah, blah, blah. We got ammo. Let's just go ahead and max ourselves out on all this. Overeat, I don't care. As far as all this shit goes, scrap that. You know what? We'll sell that shit to the trader. I don't care. Technically, we don't need the torch anymore. And we've already cleared out. Oh, there it is. Trader, 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 trader. Trade all that. Mushrooms are done. Shit, if the mushroom is done, that means our farm is done. Good God. Thank God we can make a 4x4, so if we move, I'll have to build a 4x4. Which I think we got the materials for all that. Trader doesn't restock till day 16, so there is 0 point in us going to see them. Unless we need to offload and sell shit. Alright. We're full. We got ammo. 600. That's right, both guns use the 9mm now. I'd be stupid if I didn't replant this. I think they broke my fucking crops. Oh no, we did run out of shit to plant. Never mind. I take that back. Plenty of blueberries. Let's keep making a shitload of super corn. Turn that into profit at some point. Keep making blueberries, because why not? Because we are going to go and get the snow as well. Keep planting potatoes. We didn't get a whole lot of anything on that. Shit. Farming feels a little bit weird. Like the placement for crops is not as smooth as it was. That might just be my imagination, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, I guess we could plant another one. And we'll plant another one of those. I do need to see. Yeah, I mean, I need to. I need a lot of shit. We don't even have pumpkin seeds. I need to be on the lookout for pumpkin seeds. Now, I was going to plant a couple more potatoes, but apparently not. We ain't got no room. I didn't realize we had no more pumpkin seeds, though. That's concerning as well. And we'll leave those behind. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get this badge done. I mean, we do have a treasure map, but we'll hold off. I think that is Hexagon, aka the old well bunker over here. And we gotta go this way anyway, so we might as well see it. I was almost tempted in my game to actually set up there, but then I was thinking about it. My problem, though, is because of the way they dig. And I don't want to deal with that bullshit. That's why that I still firmly believe, you know, the Fun Pimps want to add all this shit, that's cool, but then give us the option to toggle the settings and all that. Like, if you don't want digging, you should be able to turn it off. If you don't want freaking cryptids in your game, you should be able to turn them off. That's where I think the Long Dark really does excel. Because there is settings for damn near everything in that game. You can adjust it. So you can really customize for how you want your snow apocalypse to really be. And I appreciate that. Now if they fix all the... I haven't been crashing on Long Dark, but I had that one where it was starting to glitch all the time and crash. Ah, oh, ain't no way I'm living there. Then again, maybe we just set ourselves up another tower. That might be the play. Take a look real quick. That's a cavern, ain't it? Yeah. Devil's Cauldron. I've yet to see that one. Well, if I could stop running into every single thing known to mankind, that would be great. No, that's the bootleggers or whatever the hell it is. Moonshiners. Damn. I should have took my damn dukes with me. No, I haven't yet. Oh, what's up, Moonshot? I don't know, for me, every melee late game turns to shit, so... I mean, obviously, the exception is the stupidity of, shit, how far are we from home? Now, let's go get our dukes. We haven't seen that Bob. He might actually have something amazing. And then I kick myself in the ass if I didn't have my dukes. I mean, the stun... Obviously, the stun baton is broken, so obviously... Crowd control, I mean, it was always good, don't get me wrong, for crowd control, but you just can't kill anything. Sledgehammer is definitely broken. Especially with the... Just the base, you don't even need the Saga. The shit they gave you without the Saga perks is breaks the shit out of the Sledgehammer. And then you get the Saga perks on top of it, and it's like, okay. So you don't want anyone to ever use your other melee weapons again, apparently. And I mean, melee is strong. I know a lot of people do love melee a lot more. I just will never be me. It's a zombie apocalypse. If I have a gun, why the hell would I use a stick? You know. Especially in this game when it doesn't really matter if you're using a silencer or not. I mean, like I was saying earlier, my game, I was literally crouched on a second story in my home, and I ate a piece of yucca, and the fucking Zed heard me eating the yucca. So, why should I even give a shit about silencers? Yeah, so it doesn't even matter at this point, you know? We'll take our dukes, and you know what? I'll piss on it. We'll just take it all. We'll sell it all to Bob. Bob's getting our business. I don't think we left anything over here at Wreck. Pretty sure we didn't, but I'll double check. Deflecting attacks on your back. But if they want me to really put into Pack Mule, then they needed to add this. Otherwise, I'm not putting my damn perk points into that shit. If it doesn't add additional storage over here, then I still don't give a fuck about Pack Mule. Because at the end of the day, when I have, when I get to end game level, shit's not typically hitting me from behind anymore. I'm just killing everything that's in front of me, so I don't really care about the deflection. Not saying it's not a good perk. It is a good perk. Anything that reduces or deflects damage is definitely a plus. That's no denying that. Yeah, Trader Bob. Because I love Melee. I loved it on Legacy. I loved my Spike Club. I had a lot of fun back then. Of course, I tried playing Legacy, and oh my god, how the hell did I play that game? And I never thought I'd hear myself saying that. I mean, I knew the control scheme was bad, but Jesus. After a year away from Legacy, I forgot how bad controls really were in that game. And then the hitbox, oh my god, I gotta get up. I pretty much gotta French kiss Ed in order to smack him in the face, and it pisses me off. But the old tactics started coming back. But I will say, it was amazing and very rage-inducing to have that many Zeds in the open world. Because I couldn't do shit. I mean, I wasn't even in a town. And I think I killed 50 Zeds trying to get into town. And so I had no arrows, shit club. Of course, they spawned where I spawned in that one. I was already at a disadvantage because I was already being attacked by Zeds. No, Jay. Let's not go into hybrid mining. See, that's a wilderness POI, and it's right next to the town. I don't like that. I don't like the close proximity to the town, that is. That's not... I wouldn't consider that a wilderness POI at that point. Even though it is on a back road. I don't like them being that damn close to a town like that. That's just a personal preference on that, though. Because like on my game, the original house that I was going to live in, I think it's the Harrison Ranch, where it has a pool, it already has a gazebo, you know, but I didn't care for the upstairs where the bedroom is. It's too damn small. So for me customizing it, I'll customize it like a house flipper, but as far as me like living in it, I couldn't do it. That's why I ended up going with the that yellow house. It gives me a lot of room and a lot of possibilities. Please tell me we have our... Yeah. Although we drove by wreck, did I didn't even stop to look at the box. Oops. Now, are these son of a bitches still invisible? Well, if they are, they're about to meet an SMG, and they're not going to have a good time. They are still invisible. That is bullshit. They put that fucking thing on there. I guess they were pissed off that everyone liked the SMG was strong. Figures. Hopefully I can get a reflex sight. That's actually that's what I need to hope that Bob has. Bobby boy, I'm here. Probably not gonna like me, but I'm here. And in fact, let's go ahead and check all your shit. Cornmeal. A little bit of wood. We'll take that. And I'll take the resources. I'm not opposed to that.
Morning. What can
Morning.
I get you? It ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
Skill crafting? Sure, why not?
Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Alright, Bob. What you got? You got a vehicle adventure book. Some more tech planets. I mean, I'm not asking for a backpack that has 8,000 pages of slots. Like I've said before, it needs to have that balance where you do have to struggle a little bit, but then they reduce the size of your ammo packs. They force you to fucking make box ammo that you cannot box loose ammo. That's why I play on creative and I make my mimic crafting rules, because that's ignorant. Then they make everything into a massive bullet sponge, but then it's like, oh, here, you can only... Yeah, no. They just like screwing shit up. I mean, that's basically all it does. No drum magazine. Hopefully we get a drum magazine out here. I would like to move out here and live here for the week. That's not like Bob selling anything either. Jesus, Bob. Alright, well...
You're so tight, you probably wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
Yeah, and only one ply, too. Alright, so... Alright, oh. Woo, desert's up to 3 already. Yeah, sure, why not? We won't get nothing for selling, but...
Well, butter my transmission.
No, I'm good, man. I'm not buttering your transmission at all. You can grease your own axle, buddy. We'll buy you. We'll continue buying those. We'll continue buying those. Oh, shit, perk books. Didn't even... No, not like you had anything anyway. My bad. There was nothing that, right? Let's just double check real quick. No, I mean, you have ammo. Well, now you don't even really have ammo. How much for that damn wood? We're buying the fucking wood.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't. I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
We will buy all the duct tape, though. And we will buy all the glue.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Actually, you know what, Bob? What do you have out here? You do have tier 4. Man, infested quest.
Getting your hands
Fire
dirty.
district, though.
Well, this'll put another notch on your gun.
or my death count. Hey, buddy! Actually, you know what? Let's just make 2 more. That way we can keep this separated. Put the cheesecake in there. Put the resources there. We got to keep that on us. We do need to get back. We got to find some more stupid spitters. How many do we got to kill? 2 more. And we are 2.5 minutes out. Let's go meet some friends. One more. I'm sure we'll see another one on the road. I still say they should have made those like bosses if you wanted to go hunt them. That would have made, I don't know. I went on that rant already, but Zeds. I don't even want to call them a Zed. They're not a Zed. Yeah, but we still ain't got our... We need one more plague spitter. So what now? None of them are going to show up? Now I can't even find one. There we go. Get my damn arrow back. Damn me, get my arrow back. Alright. We ain't got Bobby over here, do we? No. Hi, Cindy. Alright. Maybe we can find something in this town to live in. I mean, you don't even drop red bags, so I don't even give a shit. Not even worth it. Yeah, let's make invisible fucking zombies now. Because they don't already glitch through fucking walls and the floor and magically hit you with 8-inch fucking arms. Like I said, it's gimmicky shit that because I have no desire to live in the desert anymore. My original plan with 2.0 was to move to the desert. I was gonna make sure we made a base in the desert this time. Not now. I have every fucking 5 feet I gotta walk. I gotta deal with that stupid shit.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today. Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work. Here's what I've got.
There, you can have that.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or... Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench. Thank you very much.
There you go. Have a feather. Tickle your fancy. Alright, let's get in trouble. We got our Boy Scout badge, apparently. Keeping food and water on me. Unless I'm living in the town that I'm looting. Which... Heard y'all got an ATM in here. Don't mind me. Crazy Billies. Hey, Ed. Most y'all got out here. Inside a shit load of mailboxes. Literally, I could spend a whole day doing that. Grab everything. Not like we have anything out here anyway. Should have got your badge. You wouldn't be on fire in the desert. Just saying. Unfortunately, though, this isn't a city. This is just a town. So this might not be the actual desert place we should live in. I need something that I can truly convert. Son of a bitch. Doesn't it, like, take your bike as well? That's Grumpy's. Then we got like 60 seconds or some shit. Hello? There's a storm out there. Don't know if you guys know that. Quick. Hello. I mean, technically we could double loot it, but I'm not going to. The bad thing, though, is it is infested. So I'm technically not going to be able to run away. But then again, oh, I was going to bust into that cop car. What? What the fuck? Point blank. Fucking piss off. The fuck you come from? You just couldn't wait, huh? Idiot. What's it look like out there? Although ain't the effects just around an area effect? Which, I mean, that's fine, I mean, but it does kind of suck that the tree's going crazy or anything. So I get why it's considered underwhelming. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that real quick. Could be a real jackass to trigger that cop car. Is that green? Nope. Not even out there. Good thing I don't need to aim down the sights with an SMG. Because they screwed that up. I wish I'd have known that. That makes it as bad as the fucking, that makes it, as bad as the AK on the freaking, Legacy. That pisses me off right there. So all I can do is hope, I'm hoping that, like a reflex sight or some shit will fix that. That's kind of what I was hoping Bob would have had one. Now I'm trying to think, I don't recall seeing one at, any of the, other traders. Sometimes there's a dog. Another new thing is they rather bust through the damn floor. Where you at? So tier 4 and getting freaking charged Zeds now. I mean, they I don't know. Seems like they make the game easy to make the decision to go back to previous alphas. So I get why people do it. The fuck am I taking damage from? The fuck? Well, can't do anything, so. Because the loot's on the roof. And I like how they jack their speed up during the storm. It supercharges a Zed. It's a storm. How the fuck is it charging a Zed? You know, I'm sorry. I didn't know because you become undead, you become immune to fucking natural forces and gravity and wind pressure and everything. Nope, I think the storm's over. Or not. Sniper book. Yeah, I just heard a Zed with a zombie. Or zombie. With asthma. Fuck, how long does the storm last? Alright, fine. Guess I'll make some gas while I'm waiting. So are you guys using the storms, or have you guys turned them off? 'Cause I hate thinking... I don't really want to play without them. That was the whole point of the entire freaking update. But like the biome progression, which I don't see the whole point of the progression part. They could have... You'd actually do without the progression part. It's nothing to brag home about anyway. Which sucks because, you know, we waited, what, almost a year? And, you know, this is what we get. Ouch. Yeah. So I understand a lot of the criticism that the game is went under. God knows I've done my share of ranting already. I mean, guess I could live here. I did, I mean, First Hunter's Ed was actually in this POI. Didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it. Guess we'll get some forged iron while we're here. Alright, what do we got on us? We did find some books. Scrap that. Get that out of our inventory. Drink the yucca juice. Eat a potato. Alright. Nope, storm's over. How about to piss them off? Force them to jump around and everything, I don't know. Alright. Too bad I don't have any Molotovs or anything. Oh, but that's a radiated cop. Where you at? And that was it. Okay. This one usually ain't too bad, but... See, I would love to actually restore that. That was, where my original base was gonna be. Not in this series, but... Alright, whatever. A little bit of ammo. Now, I'm not opposed to finding AP rounds. But the bad thing is, now that we find them, that's flooding the loot pool. And that I'm not a big fan of. Ow. Thought you were running. Anyone else coming to say hi? Not yet? Alright. We got time. There. Block you in. And survey says, alright, Still only 2 slots, but at least it's better than nothing. Don't need that. We grab all that. And... yeah, they can keep the chrysanthemum. Somehow you're in there, whatever. Alright. Bye, cop car. Oh, that my girl? Now watch, even though she didn't scream. Just double check everywhere. Alright. Yeah, this was originally, this tanker was actually right next to a little coffee shop right in front of it. So I was actually going to convert both of them. Where the hell are you at? Whatever. Because my original base on 1.0 was a tanker, and I was starting to build it up, and then I ended up abandoning it. And I mean, it does face the same problems because it is I'm dictated by the size, so it's not a whole lot of room. Because I remember when I was plotting it out, my biggest thing was I couldn't I couldn't fit everything of my forge into one room like I would like it. So it was kind of like, shit, a catch-22. But it's still something that I would have loved to have built. Or, well, converted, I should say. I'm not sold on this desert town, though. That's way too small. There's not a whole lot of... So I don't know if we'll stay. And that's gonna seriously piss me off if I gotta fucking pick up my vehicle and put it in every time it fucking storms. Which I think that's the case. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, my bases usually have a enclosed, you know, enclosure as far as the garage goes, but
Step, that job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
well, I don't know why you're putting socks on a rooster still, but I am not one to question you anymore. 1.4 to the east. Is that the town that we saw? Alright, we're headed to another, Bob. Actually, before we leave,
Will butter my transmission.
I'm pretty sure you had lockpicks.
You're so tight, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
Could have sworn you had lockpicks. What do we got? Sharpie sticks? Meant to turn off that damn nerd outfit before I did that. You know what? We'll just sell that shit. Grab everything and go to the other one. That might be an actual city.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor. Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, well, there's no lake next to it, but I would obviously create a lake if I had to. The only problem, though, is that's why I made the comment in the past, land claim blocks need to negate spawning in its radius. I don't give a fuck if it's player block or not. There's no reason why any of our, you know, that's kind of, you know, the whole point of a land claim block is to negate spawning. So to me, it's kind of ignorant that, well, it's not a player block. Well, it shouldn't need to be a player block. I shouldn't have to dig up every piece of ground and put a wooden block down to prevent spawning inside a land claim block. You know, a bedroll does it, so why doesn't a land claim block? So there's, you know, to me, there's zero excuse as to why, you know, because that was the problem with my cabin. Like I said, if I got Samara and, because, you know, she had x-ray vision just like cops, you know, I would get idiots spawning in my lake or on the ground everywhere. And then instead of going after me, they would, you know, just magically start beating on the wall for no damn reason. I swear to God, for a minute there, you looked like you were invisible. I was hoping once you got that badge, that invisibility bullshit would go away. That's stupid. The Mummy Returns, Predator Edition. That's a city. That's what we need to see. But like, yeah. This shouldn't even be a... we shouldn't even have to question that, you know. A big-ass city, there better be a mob. Uh-huh. Ah, another super coin. Savage Country. Yeah, see, this is the shit that we need. still want to live in that house at some point. Flip that one. But we need something that I don't care if it technically gets destroyed. I just need something that's gonna last. Although with the stage increase, where we at? Game stage 125 here in the city. That looks like a new one. Trying to see how frame rates are. It's lowered. Watch the game crash. Well, I don't have lockpicks. See, something like that would almost work. But I don't want to be I don't want it to be a long-term base though. That's, that's the problem. Oh, actually, where the hell are we? Oh, I bet you that Bob is the Bob for this town. All the way over there. Could there be a second Bob in this town then? My problem is I can never decide on like a POI, like which one would actually be the better one? Which one should I go with? Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy. Get your stupid bees all year. Yeah, those could have been mini bosses. Those should have been mini bosses. Hello? Hello? Well, while you figure it out. Have fun with that, girl. We got to live there in my snowpocalypse, and I did love it. But then I want to build on it, and I want to make it bigger and better. Not gray and plaid OPR, but like earlier I had a. Hey, you're not invisible. Oh, I never made an arrow rest mod. Shit. I mean, they're not tough to beat. I'll give them that. At least they didn't buff them up like a fucking radiated. Well, they're now also radiated. Piss on it. The bad thing though is I don't have a lot of We don't have resources. Okay, I need everyone to wake up so I can kill everyone. Let's clear out these idiots. No? Oh, there you are. You gotta be careful. Got my ass handed to me doing this before. And broke my leg last time. Although we can't ever break our leg anymore, so thanks to parkour. At least not from falling. There you go. They can still come up the ladder, which is fine by me, because then I can mess them up from there. Yeah. Man, they fucked up the SMG. If it's good, they fuck it up every time. We should be used to that by now. And I ain't got time for this bullshit. Oh, here comes the jackasses. Speaking of, I mean, technically, you can still do a ladder horde base. Don't really need anything super fancy. I think it's should be that one. Oh, damn it. Hang on. YouTube. Gotta love YouTube. Right? Swing back around. There we go. But, as I was saying, the black screen, yeah, like earlier, I had to restart my game. Because I've learned if you start getting the black screen, the game's gonna crash. Oh, we're maxed out on medical already. Nice. Meat stew. It's been a while since we actually found food. So that's good. I miss this little base from Nomad. Because I always wanted to build it out, knock down this whole damn thing basically, and build it off these, you know, these towers. Of course, I'd fill in the towers and everything and all that good stuff. I need you guys to stay permanently asleep, or not. Seem kind of mad. I don't know why. mean, worst comes to worst, we head back to the Pine Forest on Horde Night to defend there. But I kind of want to move on after that, you know. I would like to make it right back and complete the snow biome and then move into the snow. I mean, they're never going to tear it down during a Horde Night. Not with 6 pillars but I mean, that's the thing. We don't have any resources to actually build anything. I don't know. The game pushes you, but then you're punished for being pushed. Because if you're not actively finding better loot, like I said, with a tier 2, in fact, it gives me fucking radiated. If I wasn't actively looting, I'd have no weapons to buy better weapons to actually fight that. It's stupid. Yeah, see, if I had a main base, so it's like, you're pretty much like, okay, well, day 1, wherever you're at, make a final base right then and there. So you can start mass producing. See, that is so stupid. Well, I will say, definitely have a stock of meat. Ooh. Now we actually, damn. Nomad, we lived in there. Then we moved to the snow, moved in there. And all my bases are over here. And then, oh, is that the Philip Morris on multiplayer? That's where I was converting. And it sucks because we never finished that game, so I never got to finish my build. I had just dug out a basement and everything for it. And had my forges and everything down there. That place was going good. Hitboxes ain't working as shit. Cool. We can make those at any time we want. I mean, alright, to be fair, I do overthink it when it comes to building bases and everything, so that is partly my fault. Because, I mean, yeah, I could always be like, oh, well, we'll just leave that, we'll fortify the stairs, and we'll fight them at the top. And, I mean, that would technically work. We don't even need a little bit of resources, I guess. Just something to strengthen that, strengthen this. Maybe break this so they have to go that way. I don't know. And fight them as a corridor. Which, that's only 1,000. The catch is I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, see, they would come this way. And I could literally strip this and just make this in a corridor. But I'd have to separate that because then they'd want to flank me around. Or you break off their pathing from here. smooth it out over here, and then fight them in here. Just make sure that they have no incentive to come this way. And we fight them in here. Make yourself an escape route in case things go to shit, though. But we just... And since cops don't spit through thin walls anymore, actually that would be feasible. I just got to break their ability to get through here. Of course, now everything would go to shit technically if a demo or something blew up around here. There we are. So, let's see. There's you. My problem, though, is I want to build an actual base. I mean, where are we in correlation to everything? I mean, we are in a nice city. The bad thing, though, is the snow biome. Yeah, if you got centralized location, I think that's how they want you to play it now. I mean, that's my conclusion. That's what it feels like. They just want you to play as a, I don't know. Where you have a centralized location and you just move on every damn time. Not one rock anywhere? Really? You're fucking kidding me, right? Not one fucking stone. Are you goddamn kidding me? Then again, knowing my luck, the assholes would spawn this way and then bust through there and dig all the way to me. Now that I'm looking at that. Ooh, look, I found a rock. About damn time. Well, I'm going to have to think about it. Before we come back tomorrow. 'Cause I don't know. I think if I had resources, it'd be a different story. That's what I kind of wanted to do, was I was hoping I would have found a location that I could have set up main camp, started cranking out all my fucking resources so I can hit every biome. But that really hasn't been the case. I don't know, I'm going to have to think about that. Because I wouldn't mind doing like I did before. You know, I had a ramp up here, fought them right there. So actually, no, we did fill this in, didn't we? That's right, yeah, we filled this in. But of course I had concrete, I had all that wonderful stuff. This time around I have no materials. I mean, we got no ability to make concrete as it is, so I don't know why I'm looking at shit. The hell does that go to? That's kind of weird. But I know I want to be out here to loot. And that's like, even if I said, okay, piss on it, I go ahead and make a centralized base. Again, I have hardly any resources to start building a big freaking design. And the way they've changed everything, even nomadic just is not appealing. I don't know. Maybe we'll be back. I don't know. Like I said, ah, son of a bitch. Uh-huh. Whatever. I thought the parkour said I could never break my leg. Well, it is sprained, but... So I guess you can still get sprains. That's kind of sad that we played Abandoned and I had no towns or anything, but we had a lot more resources. Ain't that some weird shit? Man, what's the irony of that? We did better when we didn't have nothing in the world. Alright, well, we got the badge. I think we'll do the badge for the stove. Oh, we never did see if there was a Bob out here anywhere. That's what I was wanting to do. There's something up on this road. I don't think that's a Bob, though. Is that Fort Razor? No. Which one are you? Oh, that's Gold Rush. Well, not with a bum leg, we ain't. I'm not that psychotic. Where, oh where? Maybe there? We got a town going out from the west, so there might be a Bob leading on that road. And I think that's why even on my personal game, I'm not playing with Horde Knights, because it's just, I don't know. Something seems a little bit way more, more off than it was. And maybe that's just my opinion. I don't know. It just feels like something's off as far as the balance goes. Good. Because God knows if I... Well, I mean, even though we did die in that quest, like I said, I learned from my other game, but same as that game, I got hardly any resources. I'm spending literally all my time trying to find fucking weapons and shit so I can counter all the bullshit that we fight now. So, they literally stripped, in my mind, the whole crafting aspect. Because now I'm rushing more... I mean, we always did rush to get, better weapons and all that stuff, but now it just feels like it's even more focused than it was before. We never... Yeah, that Bob to the north must be the Bob for this town. That kind of sucks. A lot of places I do want to hit, though. So we are coming back. I'm not avoiding the biome, that's for sure. Is that new? Good Life Apartments. This looks new. We're in the fucking desert and we're already at loot stage max. level 55. So what, you expect me to go to the goddamn wasteland at a fucking level 30? How the fuck are we... How are we already maxed out? God damn, dude. Yeah, biome caps, biome progression. I don't think in my future games I even give a shit about that. I'm turning that shit off. I don't know about the loot stage, though. I don't think you can change that. Now, I know I did read where at least, you ever gonna get up? That as you're getting the badges, it will increase the loot stage cap in like the pine forest. So there is that. You know, you rush to get all your badges, and you can live in the, I guess, the pine forest. It'd be all right. Yeah, I got 5 minutes. That's new. $3 store. I'll play on Dollar General or the dollar store. Popping pills. Yeah, we're coming back. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna have to think a lot of shit over. I'm just not sold on it all. You talk about the apartments? Because that looks familiar, but at the same time, it feels like I looked at that before. Now, the $3 store, I don't ever remember. But I could have sworn I seen this one before, because I thought, ooh, elevated, stylish, something that I would love to have, you know. Of course, I would have a wall. That way I have a garage, you know, going this way. So you can wrap around, come back around, and exit out. I mean, that's up my alley when it comes to living somewhere. Of course, now if you take that and elevate it higher, which, from what we've seen, we haven't seen really any tall buildings here. I mean, my whole goal in 1.4 before we lost 1.4, or 1.0, whatever you want to call it, and switched to this version, my goal was that I wanted to go in the desert and I wanted to live in the Vanity Tower. And then Javrudal comes out with the series, and what's he do? He lives in Vanity Tower in the desert. One of the POIs that I fell in love with immediately and have been wanting to... Oh, the Freddy Krueger house. That I've been wanting to move in and flip and use as my base. Hangman's Retreat. One of the last episodes I watched of Javrudal, where'd he move into? Hangman's Retreat. So, every time I decide I'm going to pick a place and move there, motherfucker moves in there. It's like, really? Come on, man. It's like, son of a bitch. I can't ever get to a damn POI before somebody else takes it. It's like, fine. I'm gonna go live in a fucking barn. That's like, I can't win when it comes to that. Oh, that's Jericho Ranch. Yeah, I really, man, I'm at a loss. I don't know, I guess maybe after a lot of time passes and I'm in 2.0 a lot longer, maybe it'll start clicking in my head a little bit again. But right now, I don't know what the fuck I do. I really don't. And it's not that I gotta live dead center, so we can find a POI. Oh shit, and Traders resets tomorrow. See, I could have been spending time grinding out jobs and making dukes so we could have bought some shit tomorrow. I will say I am very disappointed with the SMG. There was no reason why they had to change that. You know, we'll take that just in case. I just want to sell that shit, get it out of our inventory. Try to hang on to that. Anything else we can sell real quick? Yeah, I can sell the spear parts. We don't need them. We got so many at home anyway. Not like he's really going to have anything. That ruined it. Why did they have to add that? The biggest complaint from Legacy was the SMG. Try to look down the sights. That is horrible.
It fucking figures your mouth. What the hell do you want this time?
Any chance you got a reflex sight? Of course not. Damn it, man. Ah, they screwed up the weapon so fucking bad. Oh, there's my mini bike and my bicycle. I don't think anything's changed, has it? No, nothing's changed. Tomorrow things will change. So, I mean, I will say this has given me a lot of insight into my future games, though. You know, like I said, I'm going to have to find my groove. And I agree, Kat. I love building my own thing. And I really do. I said it leading up to 2.0 that I was going to get back in the habit of building my own things. But I'm still in that honeymoon phase of seeing a lot of these POIs that I really want to live in.
A sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Because they're awesome. You know, to me they're awesome. Now, defending them as a horde base, maybe not so much. But, you know, it's... You know, I give a lot of criticism, I'll give a lot of hate, I'll do a lot of ranting, and at the same time, I'll give a lot of praise when praise is due. And the people that they've had create POIs, pretty freaking amazing. Pretty epic, you know. I can't deny that. You know, they broke me from building my own thing to wanting to live in POIs again. Something that I never thought was going to happen. Oh, here it is. This is how you know towns are really generic. They're really not random. This is exactly the same setup. Although that other tanker might be a little bit bigger. I don't know. Or is it the same tanker? And we were just looking at a different angle. Because there's like 3 different tankers. No, that is the same one. But that yellow house that I'm moving into on my game, of course, it worked out. It's almost dead center in the map. But this was the concept, because technically it's a house flipper series, in my mind, how I'm playing it. That's why there's no Horde Nights. I don't really care about the Horde Nights. Whoa. Poop out a bag. You got a bag for me? Nope. So my original thought was I was going to build that up and make that my home, and then turn the little coffee shed into my my house flipping office. Which POI, Lise? 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot of POIs that I would love to do. There really is. Now that yellow house, I can never remember the freaking name. Even though I'm Polish descent, I can't remember freaking Polish names to save my damn life. But that house has a lot of potential, and I can't wait to actually build on that. Oh shit! There we go. But yeah, that setup I thought was going to be amazing. And then I found that yellow house, but on my map, that setup in the town is sitting right next to Wasteland. So any treasure that I read, treasure map that I would read, I would always have to drive far, like where we're set up right now. But then again, where we're set up right now is not long term. It was not meant to be long term. I wanted to move to a damn different biome and set up shop. But if we're already at loot cap in the freaking desert, what the fuck's the point of going to the desert? So we might as well, tomorrow, get ourselves a bunch of smoothies and go get our damn badge for the snow biome. And see what's in the snow biome to offer us. Because, I mean, to be fair, this base is not going to last long. When we start getting infernals, they're just going to tear through that. Now, unless I was to start doing some hardcore grinding, this little place, for what it is, I love this little place. I will always be partial to this one. If they ever get rid of it, I'm going off on the fun pimps. Just saying. My first introduction into 1.0 this is where I lived. And then even Hunter Z 1.0, that first series, I thankfully came across this one and lived in this one. Because I always wanted to build walls, build this up, kind of like the Tankard, but expand it. You know, we would even expand the garage, obviously make the, take away the fence and actually, you know, flush it out. But I'm partial to that little POI now from now until forever. Especially, you know, I don't know how it is for you guys, but at least for me, I'll always be partial to those early day POIs that I fall in love with. Especially if it's a new game. Because, you know, coming from Legacy, the massive change in things. We'll put that there. Where is... I don't see the repair kits. We had repair kits. The repair kit should have been on the side of that. Oh, there they are. I mean, yeah, if I really wanted to stay here, I would have to actually go down in here. And we need to actually, we would actually have to break everything. But look at that shit. They're busting up there. Stupid. Stupid. Of course, I could just spam fucking that whole room with nothing but traps. Which actually, long-term base, if I had electricity, although this would not be a long-term base because obviously, look at that shit. How the fuck are they breaking the block? Look at their reach. Tell me that ain't fucked up. Fucking Zed's got fucking longer reach than your spear. That's some bullshit. Just saying. That's some bullshit. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Yeah, we'll just put all the parts together and we'll figure something out as we go along. Kind of like we always do. Wing it till I die. What is that? Peas? Sure. Because I really want to set something up for long term, you know? I miss my cabin. Oh, you talking about my side game? Nothing's actually come out on that yet. I'm literally on day 15 or 16 on that one. But it's saying like this. I've been looking for weapons. I've been upgrading. I mean, I'm doing good. Like, I mean, I could have built it. I could have been on par. We were, but just like that game, day 14, I was able to make my 4x4. I can make my 4x4 right now if I really wanted to. We unlocked the books yesterday. But, like, resource grinding, it just seems so much more tedious now that there's all these different extra levels and shit, you know? Well, that's the problem. Every time I think of a POI that I'm going to do, he does it. By the time I get to it. But, I mean, it's not going to deter me. I'll tell you that right now. I'm still going to go to Hangman's Retreat at some point. I'm actually hoping, if you want to know the truth, on multiplayer, I'm kind of hoping we find a town with one in there. And then that's going to be my home base. We'll still play multiplayer. We'll have the shared, you know, base and all that. But I still want that little side project in that game. The problem, though, is... Well, no. Actually, no, the problem is not. There is no problem now. Because Rat did enable creative mode, so I can mimicraft again. So I can deck out a full build again. Because, I mean, I was happy with... I mean, don't get me wrong, I was happy with my fire station for what it was. We didn't really get to enjoy it because it was technically finished on the last day of 1.4. But that is also part of my biggest problem when it comes to this game. By the time I get around to where I can build something, the game's technically over in a sense because it's, you know... Shit. We don't have any, We're running out of, ammo on that. And this is what's gonna kill me is, all this freaking... This is... Like I said, I'm happy to find the AP rounds, but I'm not happy to find the high-powered rounds. Because now that's just gonna flood the entire market on everything. Now, I appreciate us finding the AP slugs. And I do appreciate finding the different ammo, finally. But that's a lot of shit, once again. Yeah, my big regret on this game already, one, I forgot to put my dew collector back down. But we should have took that over. But I also don't really like the location that we're in. I mean, we could have made that work. Technically, I could still make that work. I just don't want to live right next to the freaking wasteland. I just wish... Oh, man, I wish we would have had something really good. I mean, actually... What do we got down here? I wish I could tell the POIs from above, you know? I have no idea what the hell that is. Now, what was it a couple months ago when I came across that the rock concert POI? I thought about using that. Yeah, that's what I used on this round. I was selling it. It was easy money. Because normally you always find, you know, regular ammo, but I'm finding the high-powered more. But in a lot of games where there's different ammo types, I usually always ended up just going with regular. Because by the time... Well, except for AP rounds. I love the AP rounds for Horde Night. Just because it just shreds through every damn thing. For obvious reasons. But like the high-powered rounds, I never saw no use for it, even in other games. Because it's like, okay, they're great against fleshy, but usually when you get to harder stages, or in this case, a late stage, they're more armored than just squishy, so you kind of want that AP penetrating goodness. So why waste my resources on high power, you know? Now that we're finding it, that's cool, but on the flip side, I don't want to have to build an armory the size of my house, you know? And that's why I say the quality of life improvement that the Fun Pimps really need to implement is the ability to box loose ammo. Not some stupid perk to craft box ammo, but to actually take paper, take ammo, go to a workbench, and combine it, and make boxes. That's what needs to happen. In my mind. You know, in a perfect world, if I made mods, if I was on PC, that would be one of the number one things I would do. Along the wireless crafting, things of that nature, quality of life improvements that actually work. Let's see. We do have a little bit of rock busters. Now, to be fair, I could be crafting mining gear. That's another thing. We haven't been finding mining gear early on. Now, in my other game in multiplayer, I did find a level 1 mining helmet, so I guess there is that. But we should have resources for this. I'm just not finding that happy balance anymore. And that's a huge red flag for me. Like I said, we played we played Abandoned, where there is no towns, nothing. And I had more resources than I do now. And then I need the outfit. And we should have another light head mod. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. We'll take the bandolier mod. We'll even take the pocket mod schematic. Oh, wait. Put you in there. And in case we get attacked, at least we can put a pocket mod on there. Let's grab a couple repair kits. I can make level 6 freaking tools. Shit, that's right. We actually got a lot of legendary parts in this version. Well, not a whole lot, but we got some. Drinks. I don't think we... Oh, actually, we could make blackstrap coffee. That only takes 2 minutes now. We got a little bit of coffee. I know we got gunpowder. And we got water on us. Actually... we do have a point. Master Chef. Cancel you. You go from 16 to 10. That's a hell of an improvement. Get a little bit of coffee in us before we go. We can't make a reflex sight, can't we? Actually, let's double check. We can. Alright, we're making that right now. Grab polymer. We need a little bit of glue. That's why I bought that glue. And that duct tape. And we still have some steel. Let's see if the reflex mod helps the SMG. If it don't, then I might not be using the SMG ever again. And that's going to equally piss me off. Two and a half minutes? Yeah, we can wait. Well, if it benefits the player, Cat, you know that they're not going to do it. It's got to be something that counters us. But I mean, oh shit! Oops, I never put enough. Never put enough fuel in there. But that is I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could do if they actually gave a shit about their player base, I think. But it's clear they don't give a shit what our opinions are, whether they're valid, cynical, or actual beneficial. It's like they just flat out ignore everything. You know? It's like, well, we're doing it this way because we want to, and fuck you. And then at the end of the day, it's, you know, well, we want you to play exactly the way we want you to play it. Open world game, but doesn't matter. You play it this way and only this way, and that's how you need to play it. And I'm not a fan of that either. You know what, let's just keep that going. If we get Samara, I don't care, obviously. This will at least hold up against Samara. I mean, we are at game stage 81. I don't know the game stage when everything spawns. I forgot who did it. Was it Cautious Pancake? It was either him or it might have been Wayward Echo. I don't know. I can't remember which one now. They showed they briefly showed the list of when things spawn, because they talked about direwolves being bumped up to like what 120s or something. No, I mean, that's the thing. When I make a lot of, oh, did Aramis do it too? I need to double check his. Fuck, I don't even think I'm subscribed to him either. Son of a bitch. I am so bad at that. That's where I appreciate Dan for doing his, it is 125. That's where I appreciate Dan doing his highlights on Fridays. Well, it's Friday for me, but like Saturdays or no, it's Thursday for me. It's Friday for everyone that's upside down in the world. But because you know, I don't know how you guys do it, but fighting Zeds upside down is pretty damn impressive. I just saying. But I don't know if I can do it. I'm too fat for that. I'd fall off. Oh, there's so many countries I would love, though. God. Of course, if I joked about Tim Tams and going, it's like, yeah, I'm going to move to Australia. The problem, though, is I would probably be imprisoned because I would probably go to Australia and then try to smuggle out every single Tim Tam known to mankind there. Just, you know, while you got Colombia drug lords and all that wonderful stuff, I'd be smuggling out Tim Tams. They are doing it deliberately. That's the problem. Throughout all the alphas, you can see the changes have been directly in correlation to the player base beating their game, and that's what pissed me off. And that was back when I was still on Legacy, before console had any tickle of thought or dream of ever getting a current version of 7 Days to Die. You know, I would look at it, I would see the different alphas going, and you'd see, you know, how things are playing out, things are going, and then it's like, no, they're going to change that, and then they would change it, you know. Oh, the players are doing this. Nope. Change it. There's my girl! Tomorrow, I got something for you. And done. Now, last time we got Samara, although we were in the desert, weren't we? 2 more showed up immediately right after. No? Cool. Okay, that's enough coffee. We got our little miner shed over here. Damn, we could almost just jump right over. Oh, that's right. We had found nitrate. We got iron here. Drink 2 of those. Unfortunately, I only got the 1 rock buster, but we do need the iron. Hang on, we got a point. I haven't put anything in the mother load yet. That is stupid of me. And that's the problem. Again, I'm thinned out. I think that's the problem. I got to figure out the way I'm going to start doing my perks. And that's the thing. I don't want to be linear. I don't want to be like, oh, okay, well, my melee weapon's in this tree, so I'm just going to have to live in this tree and only this tree, and I can't play like that. I got to be able to mine. I got to be able to do all this. And that's where mining should have been in general perk. I agree with everyone that said that. I thought, when they said there was going to be a general perk tab, I really thought mining was going to be in there, because that would make sense. But, again, it made sense. So, of course, they're not going to do it. Well, unless you got other Aussies that are playing with, then at least you guys are on the same time schedule. Because that's like me. A lot of the streams that Dan was doing was starting right before I would get off of work in the morning. So, of course, I go back to work next week. So, oh god, I'm dreading it badly. I am dreading it so bad, it's not even funny. I can't tolerate heat like I used to. Not that I ever could tolerate heat, but at least I didn't get heat exhaustion at 80 degrees. All these medical issues, I can't get a FMLA or anything to save my life. Then somebody stubs their toes. They get qualified for it, but yeah. Bunch of bullshit. And I go to a specialist on Friday, because I finally got old. So I can imagine they'll find some more shit wrong with me. Fun times. Oh, you in Canada? I don't know why I always thought. Oh, you're on the West Coast though, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was the one that was in Australia now. Now you don't want to go around? How about now? Bet you went around now, huh? I normally don't like digging this close to where I'm at, but so far on Horde Nights, they haven't spawned out here to where they think about going underneath me. But I kind of like the way I've been doing it on, I started doing it at the end of 1.4, and that's literally just making my own quarry. And then I did it on Abandoned for my clay. Just dug out that big ass square. So I need to, like I said, I need to reevaluate a lot of shit. I need to figure out, get into habits of certain routines again. Now, yeah, the resources is my own fault. I have been spending a lot of time with just doing jobs, or trying to, you know, do all that wonderful stuff. But at the same time, you're kind of, again, at least in my mind, you're kind of forced to. Because can you imagine if I was doing all the resource grinding like I used to? I wouldn't even have half the weapons I have right now, and how the hell would I be dealing with ferals and shit? Charged Zeds. Granted, we wouldn't be where we're at on the tier list as far as jobs go. But the fact that I had radiated, like I said, I know I sound like a broken record, but the fact that I had radiated on a tier 2 infestation quest told me everything I needed to know, which is it's looter shooter. They're moving away from crafting again, even though crafting is still relevant and it's there. And I think 2.0, that's, if anything, 2.0 is anti-solo player. I'm going to say it. In a lot of ways, it's anti-solo player. Now, if you play with a group that everyone likes having a dedicated task, like Legacy, I enjoyed Legacy for what it was, because I used to do weapons. Rat did tools. And of course, you didn't have to worry about mechanic, because all you needed was to read one book and you got the mini bike. Spec. That's okay. Yeah, it's Spec. My bad. Yeah, because Tabby's not in Aussie either. I still love solo. I enjoy the multiplayer. Again, though, it's got to be the right group, though. And I'll always say that with this game. It's why I'm very hard to play multiplayer with, because everyone's got to be on the same page. To some degree. I mean, you're a lot, you know, you do your own thing. But if you got someone that just likes burning the resources, or they just like being an asshole and wasting your resources, especially like gunpowder, making stupid shit out of the gunpowder after we see how long it takes to make gunpowder. Kind of like Legacy with fertilizer. You'd spend so much time making fertilizer. If I was playing with somebody that turned around and sold it all or wasted it, because you could kind of get it back, but it was a 50-50 shot when you shoveled it back up if you would even get it back. That would be that's the type of shit that would piss me off in a game. Like, I'm not against going off and, you know, person taking resources and whatnot, but if they're not contributing anything either, then that's when I start getting annoyed. or like toward the end on Legacy. The first time I actually pulled out a gun and ended somebody on Legacy intentionally. Aside from PvP with Rat. But I had just made all that concrete. And yeah, I did a little bit of light trolling with wooden frames that you can pick right back up. And that was the biggest difference. You can literally just click a button and pick them up. And then they went and took my damn fucking concrete and built a wall around my shit out of concrete. Wasting all their concrete for a horde base. Yeah. Again, little light trolling is fine, but not when it's time-consuming shit. And you can always tell the people that don't do grinding, that don't do the building. She's from Arkansas. Good God. Well, whether it draws a crowd or not, it can still be balanced for both. You can still play this solo, obviously. I'm still playing it solo. But it feels like there's a little bit of a shift more, toward multiplayer than solo with this version. Not entirely, but that's what it's starting to feel like. Now, once my skills and I level up far enough, and I'm able to, really dip into all the perks that I need. Like right now, this is actually still pretty damn good. Yeah, we're up to 30,000. And again, it's my own fault. I could have took a couple days in the 15 days that we've played so far, and I haven't. But I also didn't have the mining set. I didn't have Blackstrap coffee. I didn't have tools. And I'm not about to sit here with a stone hammer. And even iron. Iron takes fucking forever to still break through. Even the basic crap. Which there should be a progression. There should be a, But I've always said when you get to the tier 6 tools, you should be doing a lot of damage to blocks. More than what you already do. If Zez can tear through concrete faster than you can with a tool, there's a problem. At least in my mind there is, anyway. I definitely could be wrong, but that's the way I see it. At least we can one-hit those. Stone. Which, if I'm being honest, that's what I need to be doing. I need to pick a direction and just dig down to bedrock so we can actually start getting stone. I was hoping I could clear this out so I could see where the best location would be for that. That's south. Okay. Okay, that's straight. There we go. I don't know why you hit over there. I wasn't even remotely looking that way, but whatever. Son of a bitch, I hate when I do that. There we go. I don't know, I'm gonna have to... I still want to do a hive base. If you ever seen like Resident Evil, like the first Resident Evil anyway. I always had a dream of doing like a big facility like that, because I like building facility with my little Zari theme. And I've gotten away from doing all that. And I kind of regret it. I miss doing that. That's why in my Hagashi Tower, I was happy that I actually got to bring back my little control room for what it was. Which I did do another base tour of that. I got it recorded. I need to go and maybe edit it together or whatnot. It was a silent walkthrough too, so ain't gotta listen to my rambling, which is a plus. There we go. Now we're getting stone. We'll have concrete. I mean, technically, we could actually use that base in the desert. If I was more set up right now for a crafting base, we'd have a couple forges right now. I'd be able to mass produce concrete, but we ain't got the room. That's why I kind of regret us not moving into that crypt next door, or the mausoleum. I think that's what it's called. I forgot what it's called. We at least had a little bit of more room. I could have set up a lot more. But on the flip side, I thought I was going to move after the first week, and that didn't pan out. See, what is it, 2 in the morning? Alright, it is morning. Let's grab a little bit more. Then I'm going to call it. We'll come back tomorrow night, obviously. We'll work on the snow biome. We already got a start on that, so I don't think I have any smoothies already made, though. Alright, that's a good start. Yeah, especially on Legacy. I used to mine for hours. And on Legacy, like for years, I didn't even bother with Horde Nights. When Horde Night would come around, I would actually go to my mine in the desert and dig oil shale. And then, obviously, resources as they came along. Actually, let's repair that. There we go. And I mean, like I said, it's my own fault. I could have a lot more resources. But again, it feels like you're geared more to loot than do all the stuff. And I mean, that's just my opinion. But at the same time, I need to find that happy balance. And for some reason, I don't know why, I don't have that on 2.0 yet. It's actually frustrating. Because it shouldn't be that way. Now, like an idiot, I did use all my blueberries because, like, oh, I just grew some more blueberries. And yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Because we already had a shitload of blueberries. Never mind. Okay, so how long do we gotta live there still? Or not live there, but... So, we need to make like 4 of them. I think 4 should cover it. That's 20 minutes. We do need to see Hugh, which he is currently... This will be easier. Show on map. Son of a bitch. That's a long-ass way over there. Yeah, we'll follow this road going to the snow biome. I'm sure we'll get killed. Oh! Reflex sight. Why are you doing that? Stop that, you idiot. Still not the best, but that's better. I don't know why they had to change that. I mean, seriously. The natural iron sight was amazing in 1.0. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, it is coming back with a lot of resources and everything. I used to love just... Oh, God, I used to just love mining. Hell, and like I said, I would go on Horde Night and just start mining. And actually what I would do is... I'd actually just listen to music. I wouldn't even listen to the game anymore because they didn't dig, and like I said, I didn't have to worry. So all I did was just mine. And half the time I'd go through a couple days straight. So I'd mine like 3 hours, 4 hours straight. Come home. In between, if I had to dump a bunch of shit, because I only had storage for the mini bike, so. But it was such nice. Yeah, I mean, it was... The iron sight on the SMG on 1.0 was amazing. This... The red dot is... Yeah. It's where the red dot is. That feels low. The gun feels slow. That feels weird. Yeah, now if we had a normal base, I'd start stripping the town and everything, getting all these resources that I need. Setting myself up. But I guess... we do got some. Get that going. Yeah, this is so freaking cramping. I should have... I should have... Should have went to that place next door. The only bad thing though is that's open down there as well. And I didn't really want to... I didn't want them to be here and have a open floor plan down here. Of course, in a perfect world, I would have the wall, I would have a moat on the other side. I would have my defenses. If you saw my fire station at the end of multiplayer on 1.4, that wasn't exactly the way I want it. But at the same time, if you've seen my Kevin POI, the way I had my defenses for my turrets worked beautifully, and I want that in return. So, I mean, any future build I do, it's going to have my mode again, and it's going to have the turret set up like that again. Alright, Frosties are almost done. Is there anything we need to do? Because we will go straight into the snow biome tomorrow. Mega Ball. Yeah, we're set on food for a while. That was all the bacon and eggs. And it's still not enough food to keep us full, so we'll do that. And if I was smart, I'd probably swap out our ammo. Because if we're going in the snow biome, I have a feeling we kind of want to be... Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to want to be pretty stocked up. Oh, damn it. And what we could do, 3, 6, that's 600. Quality of life improvements, self-made. What is that? Regular 762, 5, 6. Get some of this shit under control. We're running out of room over here. 3, 6, 9. And that's looking... That's 300. Workbench is behind us. I'm not going to spin around. There's no point. 300. I would almost be tempted to, I'd almost be tempted to take the freaking HP rounds. You would think if we're... I mean, we were seeing shotgun AP rounds and all that in the other two biomes. Would you find more... Would you find more AP rounds in the snow and that? I don't know. Yes and no. I mean, depending on how much you put into Iron Gut, though. Always makes everything. Like me, I actually never... Because now there's 5 levels. Or was there 5 levels on the other one? There might have... Yeah, I think there... Was there 5 levels or 3 levels on Iron Gut? And that's my point. There is so much of a point sink now. There's my girl! I thought about throwing you over there, but yeah, that'd be alright. Hi, Samara. Ah, yes, Samara. Oh, I hit my own damn... Shit. Don't stop now, Big Mama. Oh, I could be making an arrow rest. You just had a scream, didn't you? Oh. Cheeky bitch. Wow, what the hell was that, Jay? Saved by a pole! What's that damn arrow rust mod real quick? Hang on. And I'm pretty sure we got the freaking materials for that. And actually, what the hell am I thinking? I need you to start kicking that. Shit! I need wood. I need everything! There. Make sure that's burning. Let's see. Hang on. 5U. 5U. Oh yeah, Jay. It would help if you actually had the materials. And you don't restack everything back on top of it. How long you take? Minute and 30? Perfect. We'll get that before we get that. That's going. Is there anything I could actually do with you? Not really. Oh, actually, I take you back. We'll grab you. We'll make at least a little bit of glue. Or you know what? We'll just use those. Alright, fine. We'll just do all 26 then. That might be overkill, but whatever. We'll scrap that. That way we'll at least have a little bit of wood on us. Make sure we have water on us. That'll all fit in there. Another 22 minutes. Shit. $22 and a half. 35. 65. Well, there went all their damage. Fine. Fuck it. We don't need any of that stuff anyway, right? There, rust spot is done. There we go. We'll shoot straighter. Weapon integration, or I have a feeling if we're going to snow, I think the hunter mod would actually be better this time around. In case we come across any Krugers or anything like that. We got you. Grab you. How many arrows do I... No, we ain't gonna need that much. I think we're fine. We're fine! Everything's perfectly under control. I think my house is on fire at the moment. Well, no, that's the flame coming out of that. Okay, so before it gets any later, I think we are set up for success or absolute big failure, which is probably going to be a big failure. Damn it, I wasn't all the way loaded. There we go. I think we're good now. We got our smoothies. We got preaching rounds. We'll have to chop some trees while we're out. But we're going to go after and get our badge tomorrow. So I'm going to pause out here before it gets any later. Whew. I know, right? It's sad that I got to use creative mode to make my own quality of life mods. Or to get, like, the core items and everything. But, I mean, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. It does suck that I gotta be on creative in order to achieve that. But I want the extra paintings. I want the ability to have the beverage coolers, the soda fountains. You know, all the shit that's in the game should be in base vanilla. If you can find it in the world, why can you not craft it? That's like, I noticed they added more. They added a couple more pictures for their pets. Great. That's cool and all, but you still can't craft them. You still can't craft all the shit. There's the American flag, like I said it before. Why isn't there other flags that you can create? If you got Thick 44, and that's the only flag, which by all means, don't get me wrong, I love my Thick 44 flag, but why can't I have different flags? You'll find the different flags in the game. The like that mercenary flag, says Valiant something. There's like 3 or 4 different flags, and you can't get those either. They're not even in the creative menu, so I can't even mimic craft and get those. And it's like, why are they not in the creative menu? If they're in the base fucking game, why are they not available? So that pisses me off. Because I know I'm not the only builder. I'm not the only one that likes the decor. That's why there's a mod on PC that expands the shit out of it. Which I've never even looked into the mods, because I don't really want to. I don't want to see what I'm missing out, to be honest. If I'm being honest, if I was to watch some of the mods in like the Better Homes, I think, is it Guzzner and Steel has one, or is it just where you can pick anything up that you find? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's just so much, and they already have the template for it. You know, the paintings, the flags. So, you know, I was hoping they would add it more paints, but there's no talk about that. You know, we waited a year for this update, and that was so well received. But it's not like anything. I mean, let's face it, we waited, what, 6 months for a perk overhaul? The most cheesy-ass biome progression system of all time, which they could have made that more engaging, more immersive. But here we are. And a visual AoE damaging effect called Storms. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's AoE. If it helps performance, it doesn't really matter if I don't see the fucking storm, 80 block, half a kilometer away from me. You're not going to see it, so it doesn't really matter. So, I mean, the hatred on that, kind of like, whatever. It doesn't really matter when it's all said and done. You can only see what's in front of you anyway, so what's it matter? But it would have been nice to see that tree. When we were caught by the storm in the desert, it would have been nice to see that tree getting pushed a little bit harder. But, yeah, it is what it is. Only so much we can do, right? I mean, there's a lot of ways you can get around it. Are you on? No, I thought you were on. Aren't you on PC, Cat? Yeah, some of the 2.0 stuff just doesn't really make sense, Ow. I did notice a little bit still of, I did notice a frame rate drop when I was in the city. Not super bad. I am trying to build my way up to get to tier 5 POIs and all that. So I can really see how laggy it would be on console. Don't you, if you, at least, well, see, you can at least use mods. I think it is is it Gun Nerds and Steel? I thought they had like a better decor mod or something. You know, things of that nature. Now, I will say I would have been pissed if the storms actually caused damage to buildings. While that would have been cool, that would have pissed me off on my base building. To try to go around and find every block that got damaged would drive me absolutely, would piss me off beyond measure. I'm not gonna lie. Unless they were to also give a quality of life aware repair all option, you know, which they wouldn't do. You know, because I remember seeing someone make comments like, "Oh, it should damage buildings." It's like, yeah, that's great until it's your base, and after a storm, you got to go out there and try to find every single block that got damaged. So you waste an entire day trying to repair your base. Because you know the damage would be increased, like feral shit. And then they would eventually up it to where it damages it enough to where it would trigger a zombie, a random horde, so they can bust through your walls with even easier time going. Yeah, now I don't know if it's updated. I'm pretty sure I seen someone say they had one. Now on theirs though, I know it was I think they were able to kind of like Afterlife where you can go around and pick items up, you know, that you find in the world, which is good and bad because you go to loot something and you accidentally pick up the table underneath it like Jawoodle did, and yeah, what they were trying to, like an ammo pile on a table, and there goes the ammo pile because you picked up the table. So there is that counter to it, but I don't want. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't argue, but I'd rather be able to craft it myself. I don't mind having to craft. I don't mind having to grind for the resources. I don't mind doing all that extra work. It feels more satisfying that I did it all myself, you know? But that's like the beverage cooler, which I absolutely love. It's got the 3D effect design inside it. It looks like there's bottles in there. It's freaking amazing. But we can't craft it because reasons. And part of that reason was, again, because they decided to make a lot of these loot containers explode after searching. So they would have to go and make 2 sets of that item, and they're not going to do that. No, I think I needed creative on Legacy to get beverage coolers as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to use, yeah. But they didn't explode so it didn't matter. But I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things with the game that they could do better. There's a lot of things they could do worse. And I'm not going to mention any of those because I'm not giving them any ideas. Let's put it that way. Not one damn idea. But yeah, it is 20-3 on my end. So I am definitely going to call this here. Definitely went way, way over than I originally anticipated. But I will come back again tomorrow night. We'll start on this. Again, we'll head straight to the snow biome. It is early day. I guess we'll scope out the snow biome. Now that I actually got some resources, maybe I will buckle down and do a lot more resource grinding this week leading up into Day 21 Horde Night. I really wanted to be in a different biome for the next Horde Night. I didn't want to still be in this location, but it is what it is. We're making more forged iron, or steel, I should say, so I am going to go ahead and craft a 4x4 as well. That way we can pack all our shit and move with ease. We do need to go and get oil shale, or start buying gas. We ain't got enough gas to supply our efforts right now. But hopefully where Hugh is at, hopefully it's a decent town with a decent POI that we can take over and then live in. Preferably a nice tall tower or some type, you know, something with a little bit of elevation so we can at least have a little peace and quiet when we're crafting, and then figure out where we're gonna have a horde base somewhere else. Because if it's anything like Higashi Pharmaceutical, if you're high enough, Samara can show up all she wants. They might smack a block out down below, but they don't go into full rage mode and destroy the whole building. They don't know you're there. So it's kind of like counteractive. Like on Legacy, you could go to Bedrock and didn't have to worry. Samara can spawn and she just wander up above you all day. Never scream. Now you just take to the sky and you get the same effect. So, which I guarantee they'll change that at some point. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I really don't. But I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. All the lurkers that have come and gone throughout the night. Obviously, I appreciate you guys as well. Whew. But that was actually a pretty good stream. We didn't get a whole lot accomplished, I think, but I think we did get, I think we got the bases going. And like I said, I think we will move to the snow biome if we can find a decent spot. I don't want to live in the wasteland. I never will want to live in the wasteland. I hate that biome with every fiber in my being. But I do want to explore it, so that'll be the next badge after we move out of here. So with that, obviously, I hope everything is good. I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I hope you're having definitely a lot of fun in your games. And yes, that radiation is ugly as shit. Plus the background music would always get annoying on Legacy. And it's the same soundtrack on this version. After a while, that just starts getting really annoying to hear that. I don't mind the creaking, the ambience of the creaking to make it sound like, you know, the buildings are swaying. But that little chimey music and shit in the background just, eh. And then, yeah, the green biome. The just green hue makes everything look like shit. So it's like, I want my stuff to be pretty. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone's seen my cabin, I like poodle. Yeah. It's all about my visual aesthetics. I mean, that's the entire thing. But with me going back to work, if I don't die from a heat stroke or some other natural freak of accident, I am going to start thinking about what I want to build on 2.0 outside of house flipping and those POIs. That's a side project. But at some point, I do want to build something massive. Which might actually happen on that other game as well. I mean, if I never update it from 2.0, like the next versions that we get. But that's hard to say. But I'd almost be tempted to cheat and use creative mode to build what I want to build, because that's going to be so much resources and time consuming. I don't know if I'd actually be able to achieve it. Because it's going to take all 3 land claim blocks, I'll put it that way. And that's with the land claim block size being max. So you can imagine 71 times 71 times, no, not times, but 71 times 3. Maybe not all next to each other, maybe a little bit of overlapping. Depends on how I want to make the foundation and how I want to carve it. But it would be an extensive project. It would be bad. I probably need to win the lotto if I ever want to complete that. So, obviously, all right, enough of my rambling, guys. I hope everything is good. Stay safe, and until next time, definitely take it easy.